Is it looking all right for
Here we
my?
are!
All right.
Hello!
Hello.
Welcome in!
Oh, hey, Nox.
Nox, hello! Welcome in! Hold on, actually, I'm gonna turn up the Minecraft music. Because the Minecraft music is so beautiful. It's almost
It is
haunting
lovely.
in a way.
Haunting. How so?
It's almost like a sort of melancholy.
Oh, like, as in, like you can never have this, or like
I don't know,
your
it's
date,
just something
our
about the
time
way.
is short. Like, what's
I
the?
guess. I don't know, just something about it. It feels like nostalgic in a way.
Yeah, I can sort of see that. There's a sort of like longing serenity to it.
Yeah,
You know.
that's a good way of putting it.
Thank you.
Anyway, hello.
Hi.
Welcome back. Oh, Polly. Polly, no, don't land on the cooking pot. Are you okay? I guess you're
Polly's a
alright.
bad bitch.
I guess
It's fine.
he's okay. You're worrying me, Polly. Mena, hello.
Heyo.
Babbity-babbity-babbity-babbity-babbity-babbity-babbity. Okay. Do we think we fixed the lag issues from yesterday?
So far, yes.
Hell yeah. Alright. My quest to cook continues. Perhaps we will focus on jellies to start.
Okay.
Or... Oh no, wait, there's a whole section for toasts. It's not a... Yeah, here we go. Orange jelly toast. I already have the orange jelly. Okay, we need a cutting board and toast. And toast is made with a skillet and bread and butter, or silken tofu. I appreciate the vegan options.
Yeah.
Does Minecraft have a continuous music setting? I always like to turn that on if it's an option, because I like, having...
Continuous music. What does that mean?
What?
What do you mean
means that,
continuous music?
instead of just, randomly playing or not playing music, it just plays music all the time.
Oh. I
Some
honestly
games have
never
it.
paid that close
I guess
attention.
this one doesn't.
Huh.
I like being able to know if there is or isn't going to be music, Because I like there to be music.
What are you, some kind of control freak?
Yes. Absolutely.
You know what? That's fair.
Jacaranda. That's a tree that I don't think I've ever heard of in real life. I wonder how purple it is.
What is... Oh.
What?
I was trying to figure out what was causing the... I have upgraded the fountain. It is now enough to power both things that I need. But I was wondering why only one part was overflowing slightly, and it's because I did not waterlog the shaft, which is some real Glepshido terminology, I'll grant you that.
Yeah,
but,
that means nothing to me.
Waterlogging is a thing that actually is in vanilla Minecraft, and I'm sure many in chat will be familiar with who play. Essentially, it means that a water source block and a partial block of some sort can coexist in the same space.
Okay.
Which is great, because it means that you can have things in water without looking terrible. And shafts from Create will permit that, and I believe Gears will too.
Milk and pot. Okay, I made a skillet, yes! I'm gonna make some toast. Some toast with marmalade.
All right.
I made a skillet, and now we need cows. We're
We
gonna
need
need
cows.
some livestock.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to arrange that. That's gonna have to happen.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, hello. Why are you
Step
there?
1, build enclosure.
Uh-huh.
Step 2, obtain cow.
Okay. Good plan so far.
Thank you. I worked really hard on it.
I can tell.
Alright, let's see. And then...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Axe. Need some wood, some boring wood. Oak, perfect. I don't like to turn the pretty wood into sticks.
I need boring wood. Oak. Perfect.
I don't like to turn the pretty
You're
wood...
throwing some shit. No, I'm fine. You're just throwing some shade there.
Well, it's you know, it's not as pretty as the Jacaranda or whatever.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
No, I get it.
I feel like we just completely skipped over my usual like stream intro where I'm like, "Hey, welcome back. How's everyone doing today?"
Correct.
Hey, welcome back. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're playing Minecraft with my girlfriend Sierra today.
Hello. This is day 2
Day
of...
2 of Minecraft.
One of us starts baking and the other, I don't know, chases godhood. You guess which is which.
Cow. Okay, let's see. Fences. I think that's like this. Hold on, wait, I forgot. Truly an unsolvable riddle. Truly.
It's
I
true.
guess, you know, it depends on your definition of godhood.
I suppose. Is there a god of, like, food or, like, cooking in any cultures?
I mean, the closest I
I
can
know-
think of in Greek would be like Demeter?
Demeter?
I guess. I don't know. I never really heard it said out loud.
That's
People talk
fair.
about her a lot.
What you looking at?
I'm thinking about gods of cooking.
I see.
There was that one saint who got burned alive, and I think he's the patron saint of cooks.
Wait, but doesn't that mean... No, not on purpose. Like, what? Was it on purpose? Like, by other people? Or was it like,
Yeah,
bro
I
was
don't
just really, really, like, did bro, like, add oil to a frying pan? Like, what was the...
No, he got roasted alive.
Oh, okay.
I
Cheery.
think he's the patron saint of firefighters and cooks.
That's kind of awesome, actually.
I feel like I've heard that before. I don't know. Sly, hello! Welcome, how are you? I'm doing quite good. Thank you for asking. Welcome. I have forgotten how to make a fence.
Wow.
Let me just, right.
Would have been very funny if I had just changed that recipe slightly to fuck with you.
I probably would not have noticed.
That is also fair.
Wait, why is this one a gate? Oh, I must have made it backwards. It's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
You're doing good? Hell yeah, I'm so glad to hear that. I am.
Okay.
I
I have
guess that's it.
widened the fountain. I think it still looks okay.
Yippee!
You're welcome to take a look whenever you like.
Thank you.
The good news is, I believe we can use these things to actually make bread more efficiently.
Ooh. Oh, it's getting dark.
Yes, it is.
The fireflies in this biome are so nice. I assume that's what they are. The little sparkly yellow bits. I don't know. Maybe they're just whimsical, magical little bits of dust. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe we're just feeling whimsical and dusty.
You're so right.
Yeah. I am right.
I would like to make a millstone.
Millstone. Hello, I'm here.
Oh my god, I can just have it. This is it.
Fountain looks beautiful as usual.
As usual, I usually don't decorate things.
Well, I mean, I looked at it yesterday and it looked good, so.
Fair enough.
That
It's
was
just
kinda
sort
what I
of
was going
two
off
of them now. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
Hooray.
And you've got this mixer.
There's about to be something else there, actually. It's not going to spin quite yet, but this guy.
This guy.
It's a millstone.
Oh, a millstone.
Yeah.
Are we milling?
Well, you can, if we get some wheat.
I will get on
I
that
know.
at some point soon.
Wheat's very boring, I know.
No, I mean, like, yes, but
A
a little bit, but
little bit.
you know, it is what it is.
Oh, wait. No, you're good. You should rest.
That was my plan.
Yes. Now the millstone turns.
The millstone turns.
That just sounds like a phrase, like time goes on, the millstone
Right?
turns.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds like a fucking... Like, that... It has a ring to it that I wouldn't have expected.
Yeah, millstone turns, can't shit in the garden, call it compost. I know the lore.
Yes, yes. The millstone turns.
Hooray.
I
got an onion. Whoa.
Excuse me.
No, that was cool.
I got really funky with that one.
You did. It's like you were remixing yourself in real time.
Yeah. I'm just cool like that. Beady bong.
Incredible.
Okay, let's see. So, if the orchard is over on this hill, I'll probably have the crops in this general flat area beneath the orchard. Or maybe I should do the crops somewhere else and I can have the animals under the orchard.
Good.
That might be pleasant for them to, you know, have some shade.
Yeah.
I am
cool. In the meantime, I think I am going to try and build out a little bit more of that workshop space and maybe do some
My parrot is dying! Why is my parrot dying? What happened to Paulie? He's just there!
Well, you can save him.
How?
Frog XD.
Why is the frog playing?
That's awesome. You're gonna want a golden pet bandage, I believe. I will whip that up for you. I think we have what we need.
What happened to him? Why is he stuck? Did I accidentally hit him?
You probably.
Unfortunate time for Frog Ladder. I'm sorry. It's okay. Welcome in, Lid. How are you?
We're going to save that thing.
We're saving Polly, and then we're probably gonna have him sit down somewhere because following me around is clearly dangerous.
Alright, where you at? There you are.
Good, hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Polly safety measures.
Not 100% sure how this works, but why don't you just pick that up and try and use it on him.
Golden pet bandage. It looks like one of those, like, marshmallow caramels.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Twinkie, doesn't it?
Yeah. Polly!
Hooray!
Oh, my son. I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm glad I added that mod.
Me too! This is almost extremely tragic.
I know.
Okay, Polly, we're going back to the little bed.
That was intense.
It was intense. I was scared there for a minute.
I think there was something extra, like, upsetting about Polly just, like, floating dead in the air.
Correct. That was very upsetting. Hi, Polly. You want to sit there? I wish I could place you. You wanna, like,
Maybe you can.
Come sit over here. Not on my shoulder. You can't be on my shoulder because it's not safe. But if you want to, like, come sit down somewhere.
Do we have sand that isn't glass?
Maybe?
Probably not. I'll just go get some. I might just need one.
Polly, can you sit down somewhere? That's good. Yeah. You can sit there. Now we just have to make sure that nobody hurts him.
You got it, boss.
Did you hear about the class action lawsuit against Streamlabs? No, I don't use Streamlabs.
Oh man, I was not expecting Streamlabs to be at the end of that sentence.
I don't know. I never really liked Streamlabs.
I don't know. I just know that a lot of the discourse is about a very different class action lawsuit that just got filed.
Oh, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the details about that yet.
I have some basic idea of, like, what the general complaint is, and it was... I don't know how familiar you are.
From what I understand?
No, actually. I mean, that was probably involved too, but the big thing was it was stealing the revenue, allegedly, from affiliate links. It would swap. It would, like, whenever you look for receipts, it would swap out the affiliate link for its own and collect on it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You know that Honey was intercepting referral bonuses from affiliate links. Oh wow.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's oh god, I think the technical term, or like the legal term for that, is cookie stuffing.
Cookie stuffing?
I believe so.
Can I say that on Twitch?
Yeah. I just did, so we're gonna find out.
You better not get me banned.
Whoopies. I did say allegedly. We don't know. That's just what it seems to be. That seems to be the complaint.
Yikes.
You want to be stuffed with cookies, Nox? That's fair.
Yeah. You know that Mike, who the fuck is Mike? You know that Markiplier clip from, that's been circulating from a few years ago where he talks about how he's never taken a Honey sponsorship because he doesn't understand where the money's coming from and he feels like something sketchy's going on?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I've always felt about Honey.
Yeah, I had it briefly, but it just saved. It saved me money.
Come from? How are they making so much money, and why are they spending so much money on advertising? I kind of always assumed they were selling your data.
It seemed kind of shady, but like the only other thing that made any possible sense was like, oh, well, you know, you're more likely to buy something if it's cheaper. But like, it happens at checkout, so you were already looking to buy it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely like I said, I used to use it.
You only used it at the pizza place we went to.
I only used it at one pizza place because it's the only place that actually worked every time. And it might not even have been the best coupon, but like it was a coupon and it wasn't my money, so whatever.
And now we go to a different pizza place.
And it's cheaper and just as good.
Just as good. They would change the code on people so the creators got pennies and didn't get the $30. Wow,
Yep.
scam.
Yup. Allegedly.
Allegedly. They replaced the affiliate code in the cookies even on sites that didn't integrate with Honey. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even if they didn't find you anything, they were just like, oh, let's take a look. Okay, sure. And then it's like, nope, nothing. Anyway. And then quietly in the background, allegedly, it just swapped out the cookie that said who the affiliate was.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Sneaky stuff.
That's sketchy as fuck. Allegedly.
Yep. Allegedly. In Minecraft.
Allegedly in Minecraft.
What do I need for this? Is it zinc and copper?
I can't go to
think so.
jail.
Yeah. You can't go to
I
jail?
can't go to jail. We gotta make sure it's alleged.
Yeah.
I
You never
I
know.
can't deal with that right now, so everything's alleged.
So true.
The frog is back! Hello!
Yippee!
Yippee! Formal Vertex, hello! Welcome back! How are you? And then the last round of the frog, I always forget. Return of the frog. Return of the king!
Yippee!
I saved my points for the frog? Hell yeah.
As you should.
Everybody loves the frog.
It's only right.
Okay, this is the part where I get, like, way too intense about building a chicken coop.
That's perfect. I got too intense about setting up a water wheel.
This happens
That's
every
content,
time,
baby.
though. Every time I'm like, oh, let me make a cute little chicken coop, and then I spend fucking hours on it.
I mean, that's content, baby.
That's content, baby!
Ooh, I'll have to show you how this looks when, next time. I think you'll really dig it.
Okay.
Just like how the stand mixer thing works when it's in operation.
I will
When
probably...
it's operating. There we go.
When it's operation.
When it's operation.
When it's operation.
Fantastic.
I love Vein Mine. Vein Mine's so good!
It's wonderful.
I am a fan of honey, just like the object. I didn't used to like honey very much. But honestly, like, accepting that it is not the exact same as sugar, now I like it. Because people used to be like, honey is so much better for you than sugar, which, like, I mean, it's not that different. So
Yeah.
they're like, replace the sugar with honey, and like, no.
I mean, it beats agave, I suppose.
It does beat agave. I'm not a fan of agave. But,
Sorry for all those agave stands out there.
yeah.
It's just bee spit. Yeah, that's why it goes so hard. Bee spit, pure gold.
Yeah.
Straight fire, as it were.
Bees should not be able to fly.
Why,
I think-
according to all known laws of aviation, something?
I think they deserve to be able to fly.
I think they should fly as a treat, yeah.
Yeah, bees can fly as a treat. They've earned it.
They've
I
earned
say
it.
so.
As another from one flighted creature to another. You're
I
all right.
bestow it upon them.
That's right.
I hereby declare they are allowed.
Okay. Fair enough. Wait, why are you building it all the way over there?
Because this is where I put the orchard?
But we had the tower and the windmill and stuff.
Well, I figure, you know, the farm's probably gonna be a ways away. I figure this is gonna be a pretty big thing, you know?
That's pretty big.
I don't know, this is just where I started putting it.
Okay.
We can move it.
I mean, up to you. But I kind of figured it would be a little closer.
No, and you know, that does make more sense.
Did you already set up all the trees?
I mean, yeah, but we can make more.
Yeah, that's true. We'll just harvest them when they're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, was that an axe?
Yeah.
Hold
It's
on.
okay, I should have another one.
Tell you what. Wait,
Yeah,
do
it's
you?
okay, I have another one.
Okay. Actually, while I'm over here, would you mind collecting those rewards and handing them to me?
Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, there's a button to just collect all the rewards?
I guess so.
Holy shit. Let's see, rewards. This brass shit, I don't need that.
Perfect.
This redstone,
Perfect.
more brass. I think that does it. I think that's it.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Yippee! The bumblebee cannot fly because its body weight is not in the right proportion to its wingspan. Well,
And yet.
it can fly, but it can fly as a little treat.
That's right. That's what keeps it going.
Yeah.
It-
It's the purity of its spirit and its heart allow it to fly.
Yeah. What a fascinating theory.
Yeah, I have a doctorate.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
What in?
bees.
Little treatology? Okay.
Yeah, little treatology, exactly. I'm an expert in little treats.
I know.
It's so important to me.
Ox says, I mean, have you seen how thick I am? It's just Christmas magic that lets me fly. Is it that enough people that enough people believe bees can fly, and that's
Yeah,
why they're able to fly?
It's like Tinkerbell.
Right. Oh my.
You know, everybody goes, I do believe in bees. I do believe in bees.
As if saying would make it so. Okay. Surely we don't have to slow this one down.
The bees dying off are because people are saying they don't believe in them. Yeah, it's just like Tinkerbell. Bee deniers out there.
Bee deniers. Yeah, the beefiists.
The beetheists. You've got your atheists and your beetheists.
That's right.
Bat.
Okay, new idea for how to arrange this.
Suggestion.
Suggestion.
Suggestion. People did think that they were government spy robots for a bit a few years ago. Really? I remember that with birds, but I don't remember the bees era.
Well, who are we defining as people exactly?
Hold on, let's
No,
not
I'm
get
kidding. I'm
too
kidding.
controversial. Easy.
Well, their partner. Wait, no. Wait, no.
I'm collecting all the fruits so that I can make new trees that are in a less stupid place. Oh, hey, that one's still a sapling. I can take the pear tree.
Hell yeah.
Pear tree never grew up. You just grab that one.
Okay, and now if I put you like that, then we can make you go away, you. Oh wait. No wait, no, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to figure out why I was dying. It's because I'm starving. I was like, why am I taking damage? What's hitting me?
You fool.
The consequences of my actions.
Oh shit.
Dabba-da-bop-bop-bop. Corvid's starving to death while being surrounded by food.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, that's kind of... That's me when I get really locked in on something and I forget I have to eat.
Yep.
Syrah had to all but ban me from working on another project today. Because I've been working on it so much that she's starting to get concerned. And she was like, I think you should do something for fun today. And I was like, what?
What's that? Like, fucking nerd.
I know what fun is. I was just like, well, what would I do for fun?
Well, speaking of fun, what did you get for Christmas?
Ooh!
Asks Nox.
Asks Nox. Well, Syrah was very, very lovely. And she took my sewing machine and my bass guitar in to be repaired. To different places. To different places to be repaired. My sewing machine desperately needed to be serviced, and my bass had some damage to the input jack, so I hadn't really been able to use either of those. And so she took them in, and like this was my grandma's sewing machine. Like it's old and it's really nice because it's before they started making all the pieces out of plastic, so it's like a good machine. And when it comes back, I'll be able to sew, and I'm really looking forward to it. Why don't you play bass on stream? Well, because I only played for a couple months a few years ago, and then I damaged the input jack and couldn't really play it. And I hadn't had the money to repair it for like a couple years now. I just, I never had the spare cash to take it into the shop. So I've probably forgotten everything I know, and I'll probably have to start all over again. But I'm okay with that. I like to learn new things.
Even if they're only new because you forgot.
Yeah.
Take it from someone who forgets everything all the time. Discovery is wonderful.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play an instrument, and I decided that bass was something I really wanted to learn. Bass learning stream? Yeah, maybe we'll do some bass streams in the future. Who knows? Why not?
Could be fun.
Could be fun. Looking into it.
Domestic, looking into it. God, Paul, I just made a baby zombie sound again.
I got a new pair of headphones from Papa Crow. I don't think I can hook them up to my computer. I think they're like phone connect headphones. But that is also really incredible because I have a hard time going out in public by myself. Because, sensory overstimulation, it can all cause issues with my tics, or even just my tics can cause their own issues. And having headphones allows me to go out in public and not be as nervous, because music really helps my tics. And then I can, I can go outside and not be as scared or on edge, and if, some sort of triggering noises start happening... Oh, hi. Then I can just play my music, and it really helps. And I wore out my last pair of headphones that I used for that until they stopped working, because I wore them everywhere. and Papa Crow got me
Ooh.
a new really, really nice set of headphones. And then
Sweetheart.
the other day, I took a train for the first time. And because I had my headphones, it wasn't nearly as scary as I thought it would be. And I loved taking the train, and now I'm like, wow, I can take the train places.
So, I have purchased something from a wandering trader.
What did you buy?
Crazy, I know.
Uh-huh.
It's a passion vine. I don't know if we can plant it, but I want to try. And if we can't, I'm going to kill him.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess.
But do we want to plant it on the tower, or do we want to find somewhere else for it to go?
I think planting it on the tower is a great idea.
Alright, bet. Let me just grab the stone.
Murder is allowed in Minecraft. Exactly.
It does plant!
Yay! You're safe for now.
It was 4 emeralds, so it better be good.
I saw some passion vines earlier, and they are very pretty.
You can also make passion vine bundles, which look like very pretty floral blocks.
Ooh!
I don't know if they produce passion fruit, because I see passion fruit, but it's possible that it has to come straight from... Where did you see the vines? Were they on trees?
Yeah.
Okay, it might come from the tree then, but hey, the vines are still cool.
The vines are cool. I like them.
Oh, did you hear that Notch is making Minecraft too? Lol Lamau.
I did hear that. I saw the post, I read it, and I was like, oh, this is something.
Minecraft 2 exists, it's called modded.
Well, that's the thing, is that he actually doesn't own the rights to Minecraft.
Yeah.
So
that's why he's
just
making Minecraft 2.
A spiritual successor to Minecraft. And
sure,
he basically explicitly calls it a money grab in the announcement.
That's crazy.
He's like, oh, I'm worried that people won't like whatever game I put out next anyway, so I may as well make whatever shitty game people will actually want. And people would rather have a Minecraft 2 than something new.
That is the most lampshaded, like, cynical bullshit I have ever heard.
Yeah.
Okay, Microsoft isn't a great company. Like, I'm willing to agree on that. However...
He did at the very least say that the team at Mojang was doing a good job.
Okay.
He did compliment the team at Mojang, but he did also use the term Microsoft and shitification.
I don't know who's deciding how little is getting added to Minecraft in general.
Down with the mob vote. Just put all of them in.
But
put
like,
them all in.
If that's Mojang's fault, then maybe Mojang isn't doing a great job. If it's Microsoft's fault, then yes, and shitification indeed.
It's just kind of funny to be talking shit about another company in your game announcement.
Oh, yeah.
Like, my dude.
Like, I'm making a sequel to this thing that you love. Here's why it's bad.
Yeah.
And the people who own it are bad. Like, yeah, fair, I suppose. But, come on, man.
Oh, I have 2 candlenut saplings. We do not need
power
2
play.
candlenut saplings.
I feel like it's less of a power play and more of an attention grab.
It's absolute. I mean, I don't want to talk too much shit.
I do.
I try and keep a positive. I try not to. I try to have a positive impact and not talk too negatively
and I'm
about people.
positive that Notch is a tool.
Well, yeah. This is all just sort of a disclaimer to say, like, I don't like to talk shit about people, but I am not impressed by this.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. Like, I don't like to be genuinely mean to people, unless it is truly earned, and I am confident saying that Homeboy earned it.
Yeah, he seems kind of unpleasant. Like,
The hand is the best tool of all. I mean,
to me.
Here's the thing, Nox. Like, if the hand was the best tool, we wouldn't have other tools.
You know, that's an excellent point.
Like, we already had hands. Now, that said, it's probably the most versatile tool. And if that is what you value, then I can imagine it being the best tool, just not for every job. I think that's a reasonable argument to make.
We have 2 candlenut saplings, and we don't need 2 candlenut saplings because candlenuts aren't even good for anything, so I'm just gonna plant this in a random spot where I am.
What are they used for? Candle nut. You can make honeycombs out of it.
For real?
Yeah. Yeah.
Never
3
mind,
candle
I'll take
nuts
you home
makes a
after all.
honeycomb.
I'm taking you home after all. You win this round.
Haha. But those other tools are used with your hand. Not necessarily. Many are, sure. But I think that also comes down to, like, how you define a tool. Like, is a hand a tool at all, or is it just an appendage that you do things with, and a tool is an augment for your body to do something? A hand is not an augment to your body, it's just your body. That's my 2 cents anyway.
I'm bored of this.
By all means, let's flame something else. Where over here generally would you like to carve out? We've got kind of a higher up area over here, kind of slightly overlooking the tower. We've got this sort of flat valley-ish spot that's sort of between the tower, the lake, and the tiny pond. That seems like a good place for agriculture, you know, between the 2 bodies of water.
I think that, yeah, absolutely. You know, that's what Mesopotamia meant.
2 rivers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is basically Mesopotamia too.
We're getting philosophical now. Yeah, see, Nox, the thing is,
Mesopotamia.
I will always get philosophical if it lets me be a cringy little pedant. Or it just seems fun. Wait, did the passion vine flower?
Yeah, they flower.
Oh my god, that's awesome! So it hasn't spread yet, but it did flower.
I mean, that's cool.
That's very exciting.
Yeah.
Okay. Truly, I am a person of culture. You know, it depends on the culture. But I do enjoy learning about culture. How many of these do I need?
Ouch.
No, just 1. It'll give me more. Okay. 21 in total, so I need 7 of tubes. Okay.
I'm gonna have to Google a candle nut later, aren't I?
Probably.
Because I don't know what this bitch is.
Maybe it's used to, like, make honey simulant?
Maybe?
It's my only assumption if it's something that's, you know, being used that way in the game. I've learned so much about the world through just, like, someone adding a recipe for something in Minecraft, me being like, is that a thing? And, like, it actually is in some capacity. Hey, Tater!
Hello, Tater! What? I forgot that you can strip logs. I was harvesting fruit and then I just peeled one of the tree trunks and I was like, the fuck just happened?
Damn, kinky.
healed that bitch.
Oh god. Never mind. Candle nut? Yeah.
Candle nut. Yeah,
Corvid
I'm not
stripping
familiar
on
with a candle
stream?
nut outside of Pam's Harvest Craft. Tater, hello!
Ooh. You can... Oh, you can make cool little candles out of rotten flesh if you cook it into tallow.
Neat.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, this is your fault, bird.
What?
I was getting pushed around in some weird ways, and I think it's the bird's fault.
How dare you blame my son?
I saved your son's life.
You did. You did. I do thank you for that. You're right.
Of course. Oh my god, it made a TNT sound again. One hell of a message to come back to. That is very fair, Ozzy.
Where's the
And blood magic. For candles? I mean, the ones I'm looking at are for Eidolon, the ones that you can cook rotten flesh for. But I know that candles are also used in Thaumcraft to stabilize rituals, but that is not in this version of Minecraft.
Aussie, hello! Thank you for the save game reminder. I do think this auto saves. Is that?
I do believe it has automatic backups.
Cool, cool.
I
don't think I can save the game.
I mean, I could save and quit the title, but it would shunt us both.
Yeah, no. I think the auto save's enough.
Yeah. You want to sleep, or should I?
I'll sleep. No, cool. I slept last time. You sleep so you don't get the phantoms.
Sounds good to me. Nox, that is a very specific emote. But yes.
Okay, where were you suggesting my agriculture?
Homie. Over here. Ta-da!
Yeah, this is a nice spot.
This little spot.
I think I'll plant the trees around the edge of the water to sort of enclose it.
Okay.
As a nice little clearing with the pond.
There's also, I think, a couple crops that grow on water, like rice.
Yes, so it'll be really good to have it all next to each other.
Sure. Unless you wanted to be more on beachfront territory. It seems like a nice spot, though.
I think this looks pretty nice.
Cool. I miss when Minecraft had flying squid, like the bug where they'd just like float up out of nowhere.
I don't think I played at that time. I didn't start playing Minecraft until... I think we knew each other when I started, like, actually playing Minecraft for real.
Oh my god.
I think, like I played it at a friend's house or, like, when visiting my cousins or whatever a couple times, but, like...
Yeah.
I think the first time I played Minecraft,
Corvid is a baby, it's true. I should clarify as well, it was not last week. That was a joke, it's been years.
We did not meet last week. I just didn't really game when I was younger.
Yeah. She was a normie, if you can stomach that.
I played with dirt a lot.
Yeah.
I was big on dirt. Leaves.
Oh.
A fan of those.
Crazy. Craziness.
Did Corvid Minecraft before me? I think so. Possible. I don't know. I don't know anything.
It's possible. That explains so much.
I've said this before. I've always been very, very upfront about the fact that I did not grow up playing games. I do not
Mhm.
have much of the same like nostalgia for older games that a lot of people have because I didn't play them.
Yeah, you lack the nostalgia and the gamer instincts, I think.
Yeah, like I'm not nostalgic for like old Pokemon or old Zelda games because I've never played them.
To be fair, also same.
Like,
I'm nostalgic for shit like a lot of like old apps like Jetpack Joyride.
yeah.
Or like the various Angry Bird games, Bloons Tower Defense.
I have a lot of
All that stuff.
nostalgia for very, very specific Flash games.
My most bizarre nostalgia is probably for Dungeons and Dragons Online.
Corbin grew up drowning snails. Yeah, I thought they could breathe underwater. Okay.
Didn't you also slice worms in half because
I
you thought
thought
they
that's
were?
how you make more worms, and I was helping them.
Yeah. You were like, here, let me help you, my toast.
Yeah. I didn't know. I was like 7.
Sweet summer child.
What was I supposed to do? Go, oh, I bet worms have sex. No, I knew that when you cut worms in half, they keep moving, so I was like, cool, now it's 2 worms.
Wow. You're getting philosophical now. The worm of Theseus.
Shut up.
Oh my god, there's a beehive right by where our chests are.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We got the bees. Let's go.
We got the bees. We got the bees. We
All kids
got
cut
the
worms.
bees.
That's the thing, Nux. I didn't. I got to admit, I never cut worms.
I didn't do it to be cruel, though. I genuinely thought I was helping the worms. I cannot stress this enough.
To be fair, I think I did salt a snail once, and I felt terrible about it.
What the
I was
fuck
never a
is
kid.
Gabbro?
That's fair. It's a type of stone. You can make some really nice stuff with it.
Gabbro is a real thing. They didn't make that up for this game.
Probably not.
Gabbro. That
Might be a
sounds
kind
like
of granite.
That sounds like a
Couldn't tell ya.
minor Star Wars character.
Glup Gabbro.
Yeah.
It is a.
Oh, a Loft releases in 10 days. Cool. You've been telling me about that game for a while.
It is an igneous rock.
Igneous.
Coarse grained and magnesium and iron rich.
Iron rich. Let me get a bite of that.
Yeah, phaneritic, mafic, intrusive igneous rock. You know how it goes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, formed from slow cooling magma into hollow crystalline mass deep within the Earth's surface.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's chemically equivalent to rapid cooling fine grained basalt.
Cool.
Yeah. You don't know that?
Of course I do.
Oh, okay. Glad we agree.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
Corbin, you play
I would
Eco?
like to
No, I
make
played Eco with you before and I didn't have a good time.
what went wrong?
It was extremely buggy and took forever.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
And don't get me wrong, the developers seemed very nice. They would come into our stream sometimes.
Aw.
Which is why I felt bad for kind of being frustrated with it. It's had a lot of updates. Maybe I would go back to it someday. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises. We'll give it a solid maybe. Okay? I got, on sale a while back, I got fucking, what's it called? No Man's Sky.
Oh, that's fun. We should play it.
Yeah, I was thinking we could play it together.
Absolutely. That game was such a fascinating case study to me.
Case study in what?
How to save your reputation.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
Like, genuinely so impressive, and they just keep going. Like, I think on that initial like pre-orders and release, they made more money than they'll ever need, and instead of just pocketing it and moving on, being like, "Oh, sorry guys," they were like, "No, we have the time and the money now. Let's make the game we wanted to make."
I respect that.
And that's just the coolest shit ever. I have a lot of respect for that.
Yeah. Can you make a golden apple tree?
No. No, I don't think so. Why do you ask?
Well, because I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask.
That is fair. No, you can make an apple tree and you can make a gold farm, but those would be separate.
Yeah, no, I was just curious. Whoa, this
Fair
dude's
enough.
naked.
Whoa. Alright, I want to make a windmill. We need a windmill bearing. And we need...
Still takes 12 days to beat, but there's much more to it. You can build boats, and they added sleeping to skip time. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Because there would be times where it was like, we need 5,000 stone.
Why are you staring at the naked sheep, you weirdo?
He looks cold.
It's midday. I didn't shear them at night.
I'm just concerned about him. I want to make
You
sure
know-
he's okay.
I guess that's fair. Okay. I need a lot of sail frames. That's a lot of sticks.
Wait. Oh shit, we're about to go to ad break.
Uh-oh.
BRB ad break.
Ah!
Ah! Welcome back!
Hello!
Welcome back! We are no longer AFK. We're back in the game. Thank you for being patient during the ad break. I really appreciate it. I got No Man's Sky on sale, so it was less than $60. I think I got it on like a really good sale benefiting like a charity that works with like accessibility in video games.
That's really wonderful. I like that.
Yeah.
You know what's funny as well?
What?
They, like, before the AI bros kind of poisoned the concept, like, they had a foundation about, like, well, you know, just as far as, like, you know, discourse and how the winds have been shifting with all that. But, like, their big selling point way back when was procedural generation.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
And it was, like, they had a whole foundation, like, part of what they did as well was they had with the funds they had from the game, they were supporting smaller studios that were also making use of procedural generation for their gameplay.
That's really cool.
Yeah, like, it was such a cool thing, and that was before there was ever, like, you know, what we perceive of today as, like, artificial intelligence and the idea of using that in the game, which would be a lot less popular.
Yeah, procedural is not bad. Necessarily. Minecraft is procedurally generated.
Yeah. Like, it has a lot of really, like, great, you know, benefits. You can, obviously, replayability goes through the roof as long as the core is fun.
Yeah, I just don't like, generative AI stuff.
Yeah.
It seems so soulless to me, and I feel bad for the people whose art is getting stolen to use it with.
Yeah.
And, you know, the people who are being underpaid to train it and stuff.
That's a big one as well.
Yeah, not a lot of people talk about that. I didn't know about that until you told me about it, actually.
It always comes back to the global south. So in one of the updates, Eco made it so you can change the difficulty of the recipes. They made the recipes much cheaper. When we played, we needed like 40k gold ore. It's not that bad anymore.
Oh, that's
okay.
Good.
So there's like an expert mode and a normal mode.
It was really grindy. And it was difficult to schedule because it was like a real life thing, I think. It was like once you start, you have a certain number of days to save the world or something.
Oh.
So we kind of had to play it like quickly.
Jam. No pressure.
Yeah, it was difficult.
Let's see.
What am I doing? Chicken coop.
Chicken coop D.
I'm gonna make a chicken coop. Oh, fell in the hole. Where will the chicken coop go?
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
30 real days to beat the game, but we kept adding days since we could only play twice a week. That's right. We did fuzz the numbers a little bit. I've been enjoying... Excuse me. I've been enjoying Valheim off and on, and that's kind of filled a similar niche for me. But, I don't stream Valheim for a couple reasons. Number one, it tanks my graphics like fucking nothing else. I cannot have my model running... Sorry, I'm plugging my phone in, that's why I've lost tracking. I cannot have my model tracking and be streaming and run Valheim at the same time. Something will stop doing it.
Something's gotta give.
Yeah, and it's typically my model, which really does bother me because it's just infuriating to see it moving at like 3 frames a second.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd have to turn down the graphics in Valheim to basically nothing in order to offset it. So, streaming Valheim, not really in the cards, but also just because I get angry I rage quit Valheim a lot. So I typically play it in pretty short bursts, where I'll be like, I'm gonna play some Valheim, and then for like, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes to a few hours, I'll play Valheim until I die a death that I decide is just too frustrating, and I go, you know what, fuck this. And then I come back to it later. And that's not really conducive to streaming.
Yeah.
So that's why Valheim is an off-stream game for me now.
Who dares tell me to eat the VeggieTales? Because that's a great idea. Screw that tomato and cucumber. Let's make some ratatouille.
Welcome in, Dodzo.
Good shit, Dodds.
How do you guys feel about eggplant?
I feel nothing but hatred.
You don't like eggplant?
I actually don't know. It upsets me. I used to have to put a lot of them away at work.
Why does it upset you?
I don't know. Just something about it feels wrong to me.
Huh.
I don't trust it.
You don't trust it?
Nope. Even though they were probably as good an eggplant as you could ever hope to get, farmed by people I know and like, didn't want them.
If you did stream it, I could join your world and help since your character isn't new on each world. I don't like doing that. Can I be completely honest? I'm trying to be more honest. I don't like other people helping me in progression-based games. That's why I don't do a lot of playing with viewers anymore in anything that's like progression-based. If it's like a party game, playing with viewers is fun. But like survival games, crafting games, stuff like that.
There's a degree to which they're kind of playing the game for you at that point.
Yeah. Because people will always be like, here, I made you some high-level armor. And I'm like, oh, thanks.
I guess I don't need to make that now. Eggplants are evil and encourage the cowardly dog. I didn't know that, but that's based.
That's pretty funny.
I love how I was being so careful, like with like scaffolding and not falling, forgetting that I can just swim in the air.
That is true, yeah.
Okay.
I think when you played with us, we just gave you our hand-me-downs. Yeah, but it was still, like, skipping a whole bunch of stuff for me. Because, like, if you guys were way ahead of me in the game, your hand-me-downs were still, like, 3 levels above what I would have made myself, and so I was just skipping huge chunks of the game. And so I could never, like, really catch up skill-wise or understanding-wise. So I just don't really like to do it that way.
Yeah. 'Tis fair.
I really like progression and, like, survival and crafting games, but I really like to do them my way because I'm a control freak. So I've kind of moved away from doing, like, playing with viewers streams or, like, really open collabs and that type of thing.
I would never help you, Calypso. I would play like Lord Humongous and raid your resources like a Mad Max bandit lord.
I'm gonna go with no on that one too, but I appreciate the offer.
I feel like, oh man, you know those like streamers that are like speed running, but like these people are trying to stop me.
Oh yeah. I'm not good enough for that.
Well, I know.
That's quite literally the thing, is that I'm not good enough at any game to do that. I don't know, maybe we could do some, like, Stardew Valley challenges someday. That's probably the game I'm best at.
That's true.
Like, what games am I really good at and have really put in the hours on? There's not a ton of them.
Yeah, I can think of Stardew Valley. That's most of it, I think.
Yeah. I did Achievement Hunt and Honey Pot for a while, but you can't stream that on Twitch. That game is not allowed to be streamed on Twitch.
Yeah, that's Yeah.
So, no dice there. Corbin was great at Dark Souls? Don't lie to me. Corbin got very, very angry at Dark Souls. Very quickly.
This is true. Oh, there's a trap chest. Look at that.
Ooh.
You just couldn't see it because it was a looter chest.
Oh. You can't stream Crush Crush, but you can stream Blush Blush. Blush Blush is the one that had Markiplier in it, right? Like, kind of against his will.
Against his will?
That's why I know the game. They had, like, a Markiplier parody character in it, and he played... It was, like, one of the last characters you could unlock. And
He's like, hey, wait a minute.
He, like, tried to speedrun the whole thing to figure out... He was like, I want to figure out if I am in this game or not. So we're gonna have to play through the whole game in order to unlock the last character and figure out if it's me. That's the only reason I know the game. And I could be wrong and that's a different game. But I don't know, Blush Blush's boys? Yeah, it was boys. And they were both boys. They were both boys.
Okay, is that moving the way I want it to?
Sounds like he could have checked the wiki, then he wouldn't have a video, like...
That's true. That's kind of the point.
You gotta get creative sometimes. Calypso is secretly a Boys Love fan? I'm picky. I'm picky.
It's true.
Like, I'm not against it, but a lot of it is not appealing to me. Corvid is Corvid? I am!
Last I checked.
Last I checked.
Speaking of, Corvid, I would love your feedback on something.
What do you want my feedback on?
You should come on over here and tell me if the windmill looks better turning the way it currently is, or if it would look better going the opposite direction.
You got it. Corvid dates girls and is picky with boys. Well, I mean, I'm not interested in
I was
boys
gonna say, picky
at all.
suggests picking something.
Yeah,
I suppose.
no, I'm not interested in boys at all. I just meant that, like, I'm picky with, you know, like, romance as a genre isn't something I'm like...
Well, it is going clockwise, but I don't know.
It looks nice.
Do you think it would look better going the other way? Or you think that's good?
I think that's good.
Okay. I'm gonna replace the middle bit with something that fits it better, but...
Okay. It looks great.
Thank you. You can actually see, if you go in, you can see the shaft turning slowly, but...
Whoa, that's so cool!
It's like going down the middle. Yeah.
You did a great remodel on this.
Thank you. I'm trying to keep it looking nice up top as well. I think I'm mostly succeeding.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm not... romance, I like a good romance, but I feel like a lot of them just don't really appeal to me. Because, I find the characters in romance frustrating sometimes. To be completely honest with you. Sometimes they're frustrating, or I don't find them likable, or... Like, I feel like a lot of the boys love stuff, it's like... There's just too many red flags. There's, like, usually one bad boy, and he's, like, not a bad boy, he's just, like, a bad person.
That is a big difference.
And that always bugs me, and it's kind of a deal breaker for me. If I'm like, these are bad people, I don't want to read this.
Let me see.
And don't get me wrong, that criticism of romance applies regardless of the genders. I just feel like I see it a lot in boys love.
One,
Also, a
two,
lot of the time, Yuri will have, like, monsters or something. There will be some, like, scary shit, and I kind of fuck with that.
Yeah, there is a weirdly high overlap between, like, lesbian love stories and, like, body horror monster fic.
Yeah. And I could probably write a PhD thesis on that, but...
I agree. Who goes up a mountain with a broken back? Ridiculous premise. Oh, you're so fucking right. That's
I haven't
awesome.
actually seen that movie.
Neither have I. I've heard it's good.
Me too. I heard Jake Gyllenhaal was really good in it. I heard it was one of his best roles.
Huh. I'm not gonna lie, bro kind of ate as Mysterio.
He was really good as Mysterio, yeah.
Body horror sounds like a real picnic. You know? I suppose, like, what's on the menu at the picnic? Because that's kind of... I feel like I need more clarification on this analogy.
Corbin, Bakugo isn't a bad person. He's just complicated and wants to explode his friend with no powers. I don't know shit about My Hero Academia, and I don't want to.
I'm not gonna lie, I confused that with Bakugan for a second. I'm like, well, I thought bro just wants to spin.
Who's Bakugan?
No, it's Bakugan were the you know those like metal or not metal? They're like these like little plastic and metal like spheres, and then you put it on like a magnet, and it springs open, and it's like a little creature spinning his Beyblade. You're right. I guess
Marble
roll
Monster.
would have been a better
I'm not
thing.
familiar with these.
I had one as a little kid. They were so cool because they fold back up into a little sphere, and you can like roll it around, and then if it rolls onto a magnet, pwah, it opens up.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm Googling.
Beyblade lore is insane. Yeah, didn't Moses part the Red Sea with a Beyblade in Beyblade lore?
They explained some of the Beyblade lore to me one time. It was genuinely mind-blowing. They were like, yeah, there's a little chip in the Beyblades, and it's the soul of an ancient monster. And then if you put a chip in your Beyblade, now it possesses the soul of an ancient monster that you defeated in Beyblade combat. And
okay,
now it's like your Poke Buddy, except it's in the spinning top. I don't know. It was fucking crazy.
The thing is, that
also,
makes
yes,
perfect
apparently
sense
Moses
to me.
did part the Red Sea with the Beyblade.
That makes perfect sense to me, and the sole reason I say that is because I think it follows in a very similar philosophy to Yu-Gi-Oh, where it is a show that exists exclusively to make the toy look as cool as possible.
Apparently,
which I suppose, which traces a lot further back, actually. I guess more to like the He-Man cartoons and such.
Apparently, Bakugan also has a TV show.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In this adventure anime series, a bunch of more than ordinary playing cards drop from the sky, landing all over Earth. A group of friends who pick up the cards, Dan, Bruno, Marucho, Julie, Shun, and Alice, team up to become the Bakugan Battle Brawlers.
Wow.
Okay, let me see the actual toys. These do look pretty fun.
They're wonderful.
That's pretty
they're
cute.
They're so much safer than Beyblades.
Beyblade also had a military program where a black basketball player and footballer were members of a secret military Beyblade project using synthetic Beyblades. Synthetic Beyblades as opposed to what? Naturally occurring Beyblades?
Yeah, the ones that grow on bushes.
Do Pokeballs grow on trees? I feel like I remember learning that.
It would have... Does it?
I don't know.
Like, I don't want to say that can't be right, because I know next to nothing about Pokemon lore. But... in the Bay bushes, yeah, you're right. Or maybe it's like...
artificial Beyblade souls. Okay, what the fuck is going on?
Well, maybe it's like... it's a type of grass, because it's like Beyblades. It's not a joke. It's postulation.
I know. I'm just not happy because it's stupid.
Let's not forget that Beyblade also had a group of scientists making monsters to turn into Beyblade souls. So bro made a mob farm?
Factory farmed Beyblades.
That's fucking... What?
Make sure you get your Beyblades free range.
For real, holy shit. Also, are you anywhere near a bed?
I could be.
You are technically nearer than I.
Away I go.
Hooray!
I still have the DVD. I'll take a pic and post it in Discord. Give me a sec. Oh hell yeah!
Amazing.
I kind of want to start doing like DVDs and CDs again.
Do you?
They keep taking everything off streaming services, and you have to pay for them, and then they move them, and then it's kind of annoying. I would kind of rather just have one machine.
No, you know, that's real. You can burn things onto DVDs, so it's not like you can kind of preserve things on your computer and have them on like multiple different ways, you know?
Like, is it illegal to do that?
Well, I mean, if you maybe. I don't know exactly. I think it depends on if you do it in Minecraft.
Yeah, we'll maybe consider burning some CDs in Minecraft.
Oh man, my dad used to do that with music.
No,
and
eventually, I remember borrowing my friends' CDs when I was a kid and burning them on my iPod.
I was gonna say, I remember when he was burning things into iTunes.
Yeah, I did that. I borrowed the entire discography of Panic at the Disco at the time from my friends, and burned it all onto my mom's iMac, and then put it on my iPod Touch.
Fascinating.
I had like the Black Parade album on there. And I was like, holy shit, I finally have all the music.
Oops.
And none of them had like the actual album art or anything.
That makes sense.
It was just like the default image. And it would say like Vegas Lights Panic at the Disco. And it was definitely super legit.
Oh yeah. Not illegal for personal backups. I guess that's true. You just can't resell them.
Oh, okay. What if you give them away?
I mean, it's probably like sharing your Netflix subscription where like you're really not supposed to, but also, are they going to stop you if they can?
I don't know. I watch so much stuff about lost media, and the idea of that happening to anything that I grew up with and really loved makes me really sad.
Yeah, I mean, there is a thing to which, like, it's come up a lot with, like, the Internet Archive, and with, oh god, what, there was something somewhere about, like, you know, game companies that don't maintain their games, and they move on, and they don't allow people to emulate them. Yeah, Abandonware. Where it's like, hey, like, to preserve these things for future generations to enjoy and learn from, you have to do it illegally, you know, at least the way that they say things are, because there is no legal avenue to preserve these things.
Yeah. It's a real bummer.
It is a real bummer. And it's wild to me because, like, I thought with like copyright and stuff, like past a certain point, if you're not selling it or making money on it, it becomes public domain. Is that not the case? Or
well, why do you think they're doing so many remakes?
Well, sure, but if it's truly abandonware, oh, you have to wait 70 years. Yeah, okay.
It's not fast. Like we just got Steamboat Mickey like a couple years ago.
True. I just didn't know if that was for everything or if Disney had if they didn't apply to games or whatever else. But that makes sense. I guess probably one of the better ways to do it then would be to just shorten the time period for games.
I think we should just shorten the time period for everything.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about a solution that might actually
be
allowed to happen.
Fair enough.
You know? Like, I agree with you, very much so, but...
It doesn't need to be this wide.
Unless you had intentionally abandoned it. Yeah, I guess. I guess.
That Saw game I played on Halloween, that was abandonware.
Oh, okay.
And God, do I understand why now.
Yeah, some abandonware is abandoned for a reason.
It was terrible.
That's really funny. So it used to be 50 years, but Disney didn't want to give Mickey up, so they paid a lot of people to make it off. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, they had it extended. And I guess they couldn't extend it much further because then they started making the live action remakes.
None of them are even any
So
good.
it's 100 years now. Yeah,
None
okay.
of them are even any good, nor are they actually live action. CGI is also animation. It's just animation that apparently is more acceptable. I have no idea how it works. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, you see, I think animation was like... I think animation and CGI are just seen as fundamentally different because one is seen like, oh, it's for adults, and the other is for kids.
That's so silly to me.
I mean, I agree, but also keep in mind that there were probably a lot fewer it was a pattern, and that pattern has changed, and perceptions change slower.
Yeah. Have you seen the trailers for the gross new Lion King movie? I don't watch trailers for movies I don't care about.
Yeah.
Like, being 100% honest, that's the reason I haven't. If people will ask, like, oh, have you seen the trailer for this? Unless I actively am interested in the movie, no.
Or if someone tells you it's funny enough, which I guess it counts
Even
as being
then,
interested.
Iffy.
Yeah.
Okay, I want the chicken coop to not look like a prison.
Is it one?
Of course not.
Oh, okay.
It just is kind of ugly.
Right.
It's bad, like worse than the last one. That is what I heard people saying. And, yikes.
That is a big yikes.
Okay, there we go. Now I can go in, and they've got a little window. I will... No, I actually don't like that. See, this is what always happens. I get too picky about the chicken coop.
Okay, but that's content.
I mean, I guess. I don't really make anything that interesting.
Well, if you're spending time on it, you're considering it, and you're making some conversation.
That's true.
It's just chatting, but something is technically happening.
That is the area I excel in.
I know.
Chickens are 1 block tall. I know, but I want them to have... I made a little roost area for them, see?
I might be talking about the gate.
Well, I know, but I have to be able to get in here to collect the eggs.
Yeah, I think the gate... Oh, right. Well, I mean, for some coops, you get the eggs from the back.
That's true!
So you could do some of the, like, trap doors on the back, or, like, have hoppers or something.
That's true. I'm thinking.
It's also worth pointing out, chickens are going to lay their eggs kind of wherever. Like,
yeah, I know. That's why I need to be able to get in the chicken coop so I can come in and pick them up.
Yeah. Like, I guess what we could do at some point is make a vacuum hopper, so then whenever they lay eggs anywhere, it just sweeps it up.
I mean, would that be ugly?
Not if you put it underground.
Then maybe.
That's kind of the MO for modded Minecraft. It's like, want to make it look good? Put it underground.
There we go.
For instance, I just hooked up the windmill to the rest of the workshop power, and it's all running underneath the tower, and it looks totally normal and fine.
Amazing!
Alright, it's in Discord, the proof that I was not hallucinating the Beyblade stuff.
Oh no, I believe you.
I fully believe you.
Trust me, I know how insane a show made to sell toys can get. I was a Voltron fan.
I mean, you know, when I didn't watch He-Man, but
We did get really into She-Ra.
we got really into the She-Ra remake, and the fact that there were characters like Net Tassa, like, just truly shamelessly for kids, and so good.
And
it's
yet the
still
show was incredible and so
probably
emotionally
one of the most
complex.
adult things. Like, yeah, I love stories that
it didn't
prove
shy away from what
that
it was.
exactly, and I love stories that are like, this is for kids. Your parents probably should have told you this already.
It was like, is this show about pretty princesses who do magic and save the world? Yes. Is it also about complex intergenerational trauma? Yes.
Absolutely. Did it sell me toys? No, but it told me a darn good story.
The 1980s Transformers movie is nuts. It's pretty common insane shows to push toys. Yeah, there's that. I consider that its own genre, honestly.
Yeah,
Weird shows made to sell toys.
They're just like narrative advertisements.
Yeah, I consider that its own genre of TV.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay. I can do this then.
Okay, for some reason the Jacaranda doors all are glass, so I feel kind of bad that the chickens don't have privacy, so I might make it out of a different wood. I don't know. Is that stupid?
It's not stupid, it's just cute.
Thanks.
And a little silly, but that doesn't make it a bad thing. There's a wide gulf between silly and bad.
And that gulf is where I live.
Yeah, it's called endearing, babe.
Thank you. I just put my chickens in a glass tube. Well, I'm not a pervert.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when I've made, like, you know, egg farms, I didn't even use glass. It was just, like, cobblestone.
I don't want to just put them in a nasty prison. They need a little yard. I'm going to make a nice little nesting material to put there so they're comfy.
Just kind of solitary confinement sitting on top of a hopper.
I'm not going to do that.
I'm not saying you should. I'm saying that's what we did.
Well, I'm kind.
I know. And that's what makes you different. Ah, fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You just gotta watch them bob in the water.
Do chickens swim?
Yeah. All the animals do.
Huh.
Okay, I think.
Maybe I will extend their coop to have some water then, in case they want it. That seems reasonable. No, baby chickens do not swim.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. I need one iron. It's a pretty common problem that chickens drown. I will not be giving my chickens beachfront property.
Good.
I've made my decision. Wait, yeah, we are talking about Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
I just don't know if Dodzo is talking about that.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, never mind. That's why chickens that adopt newly hatched ducks freak out when the ducklings start swimming.
Oh no!
That's so that's so sweet.
This is my adopted son. He's a little bit strangely shaped, but I love him. Oh god, where is he going?
Oh my god, it works. Let's go.
That's so sweet.
Where are you? There you are. Oh, I know what I can do.
Little
Yeah, that's
duckling's like,
perfect.
Mom, look, I'm swimming, and the duckling's like, and the chicken's
No!
like, oh my god!
A knife!
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay, if they don't drown in Minecraft, then maybe I will give them beachfront property.
Yeah, unless you want to like be realistic or something.
I mean,
Not saying you should.
I feel like I'm fine.
Yeah, I think you're good. There we go. Now the stone cutter's here, and it gives you an easier access to the blaze burner.
Neato.
This is wonderful. It's shaping up so well.
Yippee.
I got given a moss mask in Minecraft for watching you stream.
Oh, right. Twitch has rewards on right now for Minecraft streamers. So if you can like get in-game rewards for watching or like gifting to my channel.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. They do that for a bunch of different games.
Oh my god, everyone watch. Bring your friends in. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Oh, also, if you farm bugs, if you want to turn the bugs into food, feed the bugs to your personal chickens, and you'll have extremely delicious eggs. Just give them gravel for thicker eggshells. And yes, chickens eat gravel to make stronger eggshells. That makes sense. They need to get the minerals.
Yeah. I used to have chickens growing up. I really liked it. I'd love to have chickens again someday, but in this economy, I'll probably never have a backyard.
En esta economía? I should just move the storage over here. It's getting annoying going back for it.
Yeah, honestly, probably. Okay, there. Human access to the chicken coop.
Oh no. I went all the way back and grabbed 2 gold, not realizing I needed 3 gold.
That's so annoying. I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Actually, while I'm out here, let me grab what I need for crushing wheels. That's not too hard. I just need some stone. I've got stone. Bunch of andesite out of the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. 12 of you, right? Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 15, 16.
Oh my god, there's scratching posts for cats?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here for cats.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
There's also little seats you can make that are just like little like slab-sized cushions from Create that you can make if you'd like.
Cushion?
Yeah, they're just called seats.
Seat.
They can have any color of
oh my
the
god,
wool
that's
rainbow.
so cute!
Yeah.
Aww. I should put these down as nests for the chickens. I just put down some like yellowish leaves. But like
well,
that would
hold
be
on.
so much nicer for them.
But ostriches, like dolphins, are one of the few animals that are extremely attracted to humans.
Oh, let's not get into this.
Oh no! It's like, hello, bipedal creature. That's wild.
Corbin, you could have a backyard. I offered you my house. No. Thanks, but no. I'm not built for the snow.
I am. I say that I've never lived in snow, but I just like the cold.
Xeris! Wow, hello! Welcome in!
Hello.
Holy shit! Let me get the raid party going. Bam 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Whoa, welcome in, Xeris! Hello, hello, hello! Snap raid! Welcome in, Snaps! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Calypso Corvidae, or just Corvid. I am a Crow VTuber with Tourette Syndrome. I play a variety of games, and I yap a lot. We're playing Minecraft today with my girlfriend, Sierra. Say hello.
Hello.
Yay! And I'm making a chicken coop and being very picky about making sure it looks nice.
And I am making a workshop.
Sacksmith, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Crow's Nest. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me go back and see the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
Ooh.
I have not heard of this. Is it fun? Did you have a good stream? I've never played Pathfinder, but I love D&D. It's a Pathfinder turn-based RPG, but also somehow a little bit of Fallout. Fascinating!
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, sort of a Baldur's Gate or Rogue Trader situation?
Interesting. Several breaks for weather forecasts. Huh. They kept doing weather forecaster names? Okay, that's fun.
That's...
What does a weather forecaster team look like? All right, well, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. It's lovely to meet you. I almost just turned off game capture instead of the party music.
Uh-oh.
If you need to go do some real life things, if you need to go to the grocery store or take a nap, you know, streaming's hard, or maybe you need to walk your dog, absolutely feel free to raid and run. I really appreciate you bringing everyone over and stopping in. But there is no pressure if you need to go do your thing.
Frog time.
Frog. Thank you, Mennonite, for the frog. I was just about to drink water.
Ah.
Wait, why did I accidentally start playing the party music again? How did that happen? Okay. This is chaos. Okay, I managed to get my sip of water. Because it's always a party. Damn right it is. Okay, let's see. And I've decided that my chickens deserve some lovely little cushions.
Fair enough, honestly.
They just need yellow dye. Because, you know, it should be like a nest.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow dye. What can I make? Various flowers. Okay, cool. I'll go find some flowers. There's plenty of flowers around here. I'll just
Hey,
run
Corbin.
in a general direction until I find yellow flowers.
I've got
Also,
something to show
your
you.
model is very pretty, very pettable. Oh, thank you! I think.
My goodness.
Pretty is... pretty, thank you. Pettable, now I'm scared.
Hey, Corbin.
Yes?
You should come over to the workshop. I have something to show you that I'm not sure you've seen yet.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I'll sleep for you.
To the workshop. We found this big wizard tower, and we turned it into a windmill. And by we, I mean Sarah.
Hello.
I am not doing that. I am building a chicken coop poorly. Oh my goodness.
And you're so real for that. You're about to find out.
I guess I am.
This is a crafting machine.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Crushing wheels.
Holy shit.
Yeah!
That's crazy.
I love Create. Yes, X!
Whoa.
It's this mod is step 1 in the progression tree, perhaps unsurprisingly. It's a lot of fun, and I missed Minecraft and missed Create almost as much. Something like that, Tater. Yeah,
ding.
it's. I think the maximum size for these recipes is a 9x9. I want to say that's what it is.
This is my parrot. His name is Polly, but not Polly like Polly want a cracker. Polly like, I'm picturing like a guy from New Jersey, like, hey, Polly!
Hey, Polly.
That kind of Polly.
Fair enough. Like Polly Shore.
I don't know who that is off the top of my head.
I think the last one was 9x12, but 9x9 gets you really far. Huh. Fair enough.
Okay, let's see.
More Wario, more care box.
Do we have any yellow flowers? No. Alright, off we go. I'm afraid I don't know who Polly Shore is. I'm very hit or miss when it comes to cultural references.
It's true. She's not very good at them.
You want to talk?
Yeah, I'm worse.
Bing, bing. Just an actor, hasn't been in anything I've seen in decades. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Huh.
A My Generation comedian actor. Oh, it's like forever ago.
Damn.
I'm joking, of course. Biodome. You know, I can't say I've heard of Biodome.
That rings the vaguest possible bell for me.
He was a head in Futurama. Oh, I never watched Futurama, but I do know of it.
I heard it was pretty good.
As did I.
Old as dirt. Well, I mean, how old is dirt, really? Like, what counts as the dirt? You've got the nutrients, which cycle through, the actual dirt itself being produced. Oh, is the dirt itself, like... Isn't that sort of just sand getting ground down with, like, bug poop and stuff? Depends on the dirt, that's fair. Wait a minute, how are you worse than Calypso at cultural references? See...
She doesn't listen to music.
Calypso grew up under an internet rock. I just grew up under a rock.
I didn't watch a whole lot of, like... I didn't participate in a whole lot of, like... pop culture when I was a kid. Just because... You know, I mostly just watched the stuff that my parents put on, and that was mostly older stuff. So I didn't watch a whole lot of, like, kids shows that were popular at the time, or, like, play a lot of video games. But I have some cultural knowledge of slightly before my age group, because I would watch stuff my parents would put on. And I have some of my actual age group, and I've gotten very nostalgic for that time period and gone back for that. But I only would know stuff from that era if my parents liked it.
Yeah,
It's very hit or miss.
Most of my cultural, like, upbringing was Mythbusters and how it's made.
Which I also was a huge fan of, for the record.
But like that was mostly it for me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. And then as far as like music goes, honestly, most of my early music taste, like there was some degree of pop that I picked up from my mom, just like in the car, like some Beatles from my dad. A lot of it was like, yeah, it's fine. And then I got really into like more like rhythm game type music. That was like my sole consumption for a while.
Until we started dating, and I said, "Can we listen to something else for once?"
Yeah, I had to expand my palette so that I could play anything I liked in the car. Yeah, no, I took the back roads to any sort of like cultural understanding.
She does listen to some music, just not a lot, for the record.
I listen to music a lot, but it's just not a very wide breadth.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, really sorry, Dodds. Control. She is actually better than me about that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
What?
The little cushions.
Oh, thank you.
They're very egg yolk.
Yeah, I wanted to make them little nests, but I couldn't really find a good option. And then you mentioned these seats, and I thought this is like the next best thing. Why are you like this?
Because they're slabs.
I can't stack slabs?
Not of different types.
All these mods and I can't stack slabs?
No.
Unbelievable.
We still accept you, Sarah. Nightmarish flaws and all. Listen, I appreciate it, but I will also tell you that I got this far by not caring.
Okay, I guess the nests will just have to be on the ground. Actually, no, wait. You know what? I'll just put them on a different wall.
There you go.
I'll just be slightly raised. I make the rules, and I've decided that I don't want to do that.
So real.
And then I can put the stair. Okay, not that. No.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's what it needs to be.
Oh, Donzo, thank you for the tea time. Oh, we're coming up on a commercial break. Perfect timing. What type of tea shall we have, Donzo? We have orange. We have peppermint. We have some more of that candy cane green tea from Christmas. Any tea at all works. Fair enough.
Touché.
I'm back with chicken parm. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a nice chicken coop interior. I'm happy with this.
Hooray.
This looks lovely. I've got little laying beds. I've got door access. It looks great.
Absolutely wonderful.
The front, however, still ugly. This is still just a big gray wooden cube. But we'll see what we can do. Maybe some hay. That might be nice, you know?
Sure.
A roof would probably help. Like a nice one.
Presumably.
Oh man, I don't know. We'll start with the roof. Roof should help.
I should bump this to the side. Those Greek places with the columns in the floor without a roof are called pavilions, right?
That sounds right.
That makes sense.
I'll buy that for $1.
Where they did outside lectures, essentially. I would believe that.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
I would that sounds.
I'll buy into that.
Yeah. No, I'm with her there.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep, and then we're gonna take a quick commercial break, and I'm gonna go grab a little snack, and then make some tea, and then we'll be right back.
Yippee!
Yippee! And we are back. Oh, I forgot. Hold on, let me get my tracking back. Hello, welcome back.
No longer deceased. Let's go.
Welcome back. Apologies for the delay. The kettle takes a minute.
There we go.
All right. We now have tea.
Hooray!
Okay, and now I need spruce trees. Good news, they're right there.
Oh, this is so good. I've never actually tried to like make nice things with Create. It's so wonderful. I'm so used to just having like a factory floor in the middle of a forest.
Yeah, normally you're more of a min-maxer.
Very much so.
This is healing for you.
Nature is healing.
Nature is healing.
So why is your base in a poppy field? That is a question for Corvid.
It's a lavender field. Isn't it beautiful? With the lavenders and the...
I have over a stack of lavender in my bag.
Me too. And the purple blossoms. I just think it's gorgeous. And it's right by the ocean. It's just beautiful property.
I just think it's neat.
Have you ever done an escape room? Yes. I did my first Comic-Con. There was an escape room company advertising there, and they did like a little like group puzzle advertisement thing. It wasn't quite an escape room, but it was pretty close. They gave us like the sheet of paper that had a bunch of puzzles on it, and we were one of the only teams to finish, which was pretty cool because it was like 4 13-year-olds and one dad who was supervising us.
That's awesome, actually.
So we were pretty proud of the fact that we finished it. And then we did an escape room with a couple friends for one of their birthdays a few years ago. We did not complete that one because we overthought it.
Yes. Yeah.
But, I was a really big fan of, like, escape room type games as a kid. Like, Flash games in that genre were my favorite. Like, a point-and-click puzzle escape game is extremely nostalgic for me. So I've always been a big fan of those. I would like to do more of them, but...
It is a very involved activity.
It's a very involved activity. You need a group. But I love a puzzle. I love to solve a little conundrum. I love a code.
It's true. I liked my factory. I modeled it from the one in the 1960s, including a line shaft belt setup. That is so cool, Tater. I love that.
Wait, dark oak? Where did...
Yeah.
I thought I was getting spruce.
You fool.
Me fool. Okay. Oh, time to sleep again.
Yep.
Back I go. Do you remember the Flash games where you do the reverse and try to make a don't escape room, like the one where you're a werewolf and you don't want to escape to hurt innocent people? I don't think I remember that one. That sounds cool, though. One of my favorite game developers when I was a kid, and honestly to this day, is a guy called Bart Bont. He's, I want to say Dutch, and he just makes these really fun, mostly point-and-click puzzle-type games. He had a few that were on sites like Cool Math Games, or stuff like that. And eventually I found his, like, you know, just developer page, and I was like, whoa, he's got a whole bunch of games I've never seen, and I played like almost all of them. And they were all like really simple little puzzle games and like point and click escape rooms and stuff, and they were my favorite. And honestly, if I were to get into making games, which I am toying with the idea, I would probably start with something like that.
Seems like fun.
Yeah, I'll show you some of them sometime. They're really fun. I think you can actually get like a really cheap pack of a bunch of his games on Steam.
Oh.
Because I think I have that.
Okay.
And it's got some of the classics. Have you ever played like Sugar Sugar? On
Oh, that rings a bell, but I'm not sure why.
on Cool Math Games, or Factory Balls was another one that he did.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Oh, him! Yeah! I was a huge fan of his games when I was younger. And still to this day, I think they're really great games. And it seems like a good, like, you know... It really does seem like he loves making them, and he makes them because he wants to. You know? Like, I don't know if it's his full-time job, but it definitely... He has the, like, charm of someone who's doing it as a hobby.
That is fair.
I think there's just, like, a special... Like, someone who's not like, I have to do this to pay my bills. I think a lot of the time, if you either are doing something just purely out of love, or you can still, like, channel that feeling, those people tend to make really great art.
Yeah, I think there is also a degree to which, like... I think when people like, oh, struggling artists, I think there is some extent to which there is... people channeling the stress of needing to have made the art.
Yeah. I don't know, I prefer knowing that someone made something because they wanted to.
Oh, 100%.
And I really like it, and it's like, oh, someone cared so much about making this.
I think the ideal for me is like someone's passion project gets kickstarted, and so there's like a little bit of a fire under their ass to like make it happen, but it's still out of love.
Yeah. I think that's a good middle ground where it's like, oh my god, this thing that I was doing out of love has suddenly become like my wildest dream come true. That's like amazing.
Yeah.
Those are like my favorite streamers, are the ones where like they're streaming just because, you know, they want to talk to people, they want to share something they're doing, and then they like their whole lives change because they just wanted to like share something with people, and people could tell that it was genuine and really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's like really moving stuff.
Yeah. I remember Sugar Sugar on Congregate. Yeah, Congregate hosted a lot of them. I don't think I ever played on that website, but I remember the logo on it from it on a bunch of others.
Yeah, where they'd like it would show up on like a Cool Math game or like
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you also played what was it? Fireboy and Water Girl?
I did, yeah. I played it as a kid, and I was always like, wow, this is so hard. How do they expect you to do all these? And then when I was a teenager, I had the flu one year. And I just really locked in. And I beat all 5 of the Fireboy and Water Girl games while I had the flu that time. And I didn't find out until afterwards that they're designed to be played by 2 people, and you're supposed to be like either Fireboy or Water Girl. Like that's why it was so hard, was because I was doing the work of 2 people, and I still beat the whole game, every game.
Yeah.
So I would just unnecessarily doing a really intense version of it. I remember being like, oh, it's supposed to be co-op.
Oh no, my Minecraft is not responding right now.
That's not good.
Oh, we're back. We're good.
We're back.
That was terrifying.
It undid the last few blocks I placed, but that's fine.
My bad.
That's fine. I just get to do it all over again.
So true. What a joy.
What a joy. Should I make a roof garden on top of the chicken coop?
Oh, like a living roof?
Yeah. Then I
You
can grow
certainly
seeds
could.
for the chickens on the chicken coop.
Sure. Armor Games. Oh, I'd heard of it, but I don't
think so. I mostly...
I heard of it.
There was a very specific type of website I played on, and it was mostly very pink-themed websites that were like, Flash games for girls, games2girls.com, girls go games. Because those were the ones that like my older cousins would show me, and I'd be like, I know this website now.
Oh yeah, Corbin.
Yeah?
These are the crushing wheels.
Holy shit.
We're crushing up our ore to get more out of them.
Well darn.
Yeah.
A lot of those that died because of the end of Flash, yeah, that was really sad.
Yeah.
I remember there was this one Flash game. It was called William and Sly, and there was a second one too. And it was, you were like a little fox, and you were running around collecting mushrooms for like, you lived with this guy, William, and you were Sly the Fox. And you were like running around collecting mushrooms and like reactivating the like teleportation stones, and like there were these little creatures trying to stop you, and it was like really relaxing and beautiful and fun, and I loved it. I played it like hundreds of times probably.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It was so relaxing, and when I would get really anxious, that was a game that I played a lot. And when I found out that Flash was going down, I tracked down the creator of the game on Facebook so I could send him a thank you message and tell him like how much I had loved the game and that I was really going to miss playing it. And he actually replied. And he said, "Oh, yeah, I'm so glad to hear that you loved it so much. It's still going to be available on Newgrounds."
Yay!
So I got Newgrounds just to play this game. And I ended up finding a whole bunch of little indie games on there that I loved around that same time. And eventually, those two William and Sly games came out on Steam, and I now just have them in my Steam library, and I still break them out every so often when I'm stressed. And I really, really love those games. Actually, he's put out a sequel. He put out recently, like, a big William and Sly, it's like a 3D version, where it's, like, sort of an upgraded, like, you're a fox who's running around collecting mushrooms in the beautiful countryside. I have not purchased it yet, but I do hope to at some point, because it looks really beautiful. I wonder if Calypso, if you were responsible for him to put those on Steam or get rolling on a sequel. I don't think I am. He'd been working on the sequel for a few years at that point, I think. Off and on. Putting them on Steam? Maybe? I don't think so, but it's a nice thought. I remember thinking like, oh my god, Flash is going down like at the end of December.
It's the end of days, yeah.
I need to thank this person before I can no longer find any trace of their game.
That's such a sad thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a bummer. But the good news is, not only did I find it, I now own copies of it, and there's a new one out.
Yeah. That's really awesome.
Yeah. I think that browser games is a thing that I miss a lot. I didn't play video games much as a kid, but browser games were my shit. The, like, children's, like, multiplayer ones, like Club Penguin, Pixie Hollow, Moshi Monsters, I was huge on those. And as well as those little Flash games that we were talking about, like, I absolutely loved all those types of games. And the death of Flash just makes me really sad, you know, because those things don't really exist as much anymore. Like, you can make them with HTML5 and stuff, but there's just not as many of them. Shout out to Newgrounds for keeping that alive.
Absolutely. Yeah, my most of my interaction with Newgrounds has mostly been on the music side, primarily because of Geometry Dash.
Ah, yes.
But beyond that, I didn't do a ton. But I do have a lot of respect for it keeping a lot of that stuff alive.
Newgrounds to me felt a lot like thrifting. In that I'd go on there and I would spend like hours sorting through stuff that I wasn't interested in. And then I would find like the most amazing
Some
game.
absolute gold, yeah.
Yeah. And typically it would be something like really small and short, and then I'd play it and I'd be like, wow, that was incredible. I loved that. Back to sifting through the hundreds of games. And I did enjoy that. You know, I had time to kill in that period. And spending it just like digging through for like people's passion projects that really resonated with me, that made me really happy.
Yeah.
I did get an A in my game design class last semester, so who knows? Maybe I'll make some games.
And your concept was really cool.
Oh, thank you. I was really proud of it. It was a really good pitch for my final, I think.
Heck yeah.
I definitely don't have the skill to make that, but maybe someday.
Maybe.
That's a project for the future, I think. But who knows?
Who knows? Oh man, I'm trying to make this thing compact and I'm struggling.
You're struggling.
Because I don't want it to like be outside of the wall, but I might just have to expand the wall more.
Where the fuck is my bed?
Oh, it's over here. I'll sleep in it. I figured it'd be easier to get to over here.
Oh yeah, no, I just need to set my spawn point again.
You can just right-click on it, it's fine.
Well, I know, I just need to get over there. I didn't know you had moved it, so if I had died... that would have been a little inconvenient.
It's fine. It's fine.
Cinny! Hello, Cinny! Hell yeah, I made it late because my electricity went out and my phone was dying. No worries at all.
It is, and I cannot stress this enough, quite all right.
Yes, I hope your electricity is back.
I'm gonna turn that off so I don't get crushed.
It is! Yay!
Hooray!
We lived like a little bit outside of town when I was a kid. And so we were on like a different power. We were like right on the edge of town. So some of our neighbors were on like the city grid and we were like on a different one. So sometimes we would lose power, but like our neighbors would have power. And it'd be super annoying. Because half the neighborhood would have it and half the neighborhood wouldn't. And we'd be like pissed at each other. But there was this one time that it was my sister's birthday is in January. And there had been like some sort of storm that had knocked out our power and our water. And we had already, like, planned and scheduled my sister's birthday party at our house. And she was, like, pretty young. So, like, parents had, like, been like, oh, yeah, I'll bring the kid over, and, like, it was hard to explain to her, like, oh, well, we have to postpone your birthday party. So, my parents just hosted a birthday party with no water or electricity. We had gas in the oven downstairs. There was, like, a basement, like, an unfinished basement unit in the house that had a kitchen, and that oven had gas. So my dad was running up and down the stairs doing, like, make-your-own pizzas for all these kids.
So cool.
We just got, like, a bunch of pizza toppings, and he, like, just put out bowls and stuff, and he was like, make your own pizza, kids. And he was just running up and down the stairs baking these kids pizzas. We did a bunch of, like, old-fashioned party games, pin the tail on the donkey type of stuff. And my mom kept offering people, like, would you like a glass of milk? Would you like a glass of lemonade? Because we didn't have any water. But we had, like, other beverages in the fridge, and, like, the fridge would only stay cold for so long. So she was like, who wants a glass of milk? Yeah, it's really funny to look back on. Like, wow, holy shit, they really did pull that off.
They really did, and that's so impressive in hindsight.
It is, yeah. At the time, I was like, this is kind of a weird birthday party, but looking back, I'm like, they killed that. I could never.
Yeah, really,
That's amazing.
really
Best dad. Yeah, my dad's the coolest.
He is so cool. I
My
love
dad's
that
way
man.
cooler than I am.
It's true.
It's, yeah, like, I understand that, I accept that. Everybody knows that. If you've met my dad and you've met me, you know that my dad's cooler. It's just a fact of life. The wind is still so loud. Oh boy. How many jams have you made? Actually, I have not made any more jams. Because I was like, oh, I'll make toast to put the jam on. And then I was like, oh, I need butter to make toast. And then I was like, oh, well, I need milk to make butter. And we don't have any cows. So I'm gonna have to build an area for the cows. And then I was like, well, let me just make, like, an area for the livestock, and let me start with the chicken coop, and then I've been making the chicken coop, and it's been ugly.
She's so normal, you guys.
Yeah. But, look how nice this chicken coop is. They've got the little laying beds with the stairs, and then I have the door so I can go in and collect the eggs, and...
It is pretty wonderful.
It's pretty cute! I kinda killed it. I just have to make it look less ugly at the front. I feel like... Can I turn slabs back into blocks?
Nope.
Seems like an oversight.
I don't know, man. I mean, you can just place 2 slabs.
I mean, yeah, but, like, for crafting.
Oh, well, yeah.
I do love chimkins. I know, I had chickens as a kid and I loved them. I want to have chickens again someday if I can ever afford a house with a yard. I love chickens. They're so funny. They really do seem like little dinosaurs. They're delightful. I love a funny little chicken. If your dad is cooler, did he marry a girl instead of a biker she piloted in an attack helicopter? No, but my dad does legitimately ride a motorcycle.
Yeah. Yeah.
My dad rides a motorcycle, and I think he owns 2 motorcycles. I think recently he was like, got a great deal on a second motorcycle, and I was like, a second one?
Yep.
He surfed a lot growing up. He's just genuinely, like, a really cool guy.
It's honestly, it's insane.
My dad used to have a belly button ring.
And if that doesn't explain a lot, I don't know what does.
My dad didn't surf, but he was in the Navy? Whoa.
Ooh. Okay.
Did he also wrestle alligators? No, he was from San Diego. They don't really have them. Not a really alligator-heavy area.
No. Hold on.
I don't know if my dad wrestles gators, but we do live around gators. Gators are intimidating.
Yeah, I don't really... Aren't they... Haven't they, like, not evolved, like, almost at all? Because they just kind of didn't need to?
Yeah, they kind of got it figured out.
Kind of like sharks in that respect.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this to not be in this stupid place, but I can't figure it out. Fuck.
Okay. Okay.
You know what?
We got
fine.
something
It can
going
be like
here.
that. Whatever. I give up. You
For
win,
now.
trapdoor. Fine.
Are you trying to make it open from the top or the bottom, or what's the...
Well, I want it from the top, but on the other side from on the top of where it is now. I want it on the other side top.
So you want it to open out the front?
Yeah. I've tried it like 6 times and it's not happening.
I'll give it a shot.
Where my dad is from, they do hunt gators. I have heard gators are quite tasty. I would like to eat a gator someday.
Really?
Yes, I've heard they taste like chicken, sort of mixed with fish.
Huh.
And
Okay.
I am curious. I'd love to eat one.
Fair enough. Like that?
Thank you! It's perfect.
Is that a tutu or a floaty Sierra is wearing? That is... It's not a tutu. It is a helium flamingo. It lets me swim through the air, and I got it from a mimic.
J-Raid, hello! How's your 2025? Pretty good so far. How's yours? I much prefer crawfish and shrimp. I love shrimp. Crawfish isn't too much of a thing around here. I did have a pet crawdad one time, though. Because they're an invasive species, and I was like a volunteer junior docent as a kid at a nature preserve around here, and like, if they find a invasive species like a crawfish or a crawdad, I don't really know the difference, in the creek, like, you know, they can't put it back, it's invasive and it's destructive. So they found one and they were like, oh, we're gonna kill it. And I was like, oh, don't kill it. Can I take it? And they were like, you want to take the crawdad home? And I was like, yeah, I'll just put it in like a little tank. And so I kept it in a plastic tank and I fed it bacon bits. And I had it for a few months, and that was my pet crawdad.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah. I wish I could remember what his name was. And he just lived in my room.
It is an adorable trinket, yeah.
It's very
It's
cute.
also one of 2 I'm wearing. The other is like cat slippers. Kitty slippers, yeah. It makes creepers avoid me. Which I killed. I got off another mimic. You can probably guess. You may be able to guess which one of us went mining. Kitty slippers IRL. That would be phenomenal.
Dang, I accidentally made a shovel instead of a hoe, and now I have 2 shovels and 0 hoes.
I'll take a shovel. Actually, never mind. I don't want it.
Too late.
Fuck.
It's yours now.
It's mine.
You're responsible.
I'll let you read that one, Corbin.
I'll be your hoe instead. Thank you. Now you can have one hoe. One hoe.
I guess I don't count.
You're my main bitch. That's different.
I see. Have you used the bed? Not like that's off topic, but
Yes.
I can't let my friends have no hose. What a hero.
Hero. Girlfriends can't be hoes scientifically. Yeah, that checks out. Okay,
No, you're real for that.
will, hold on, I will allow you to say the phrase bros before hoes in my chat. Granted, the auto mod holds some of those and they're like, do you want to let them say this? And I'm like, yeah, they can say that.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's how we got that horrible clip of me saying, I grant motherfucker privileges. That was a mistake.
That's
Not my proudest moment. Did put it on YouTube.
I was gonna say, you do have less proud ones.
The moments I'm not proud of historically do very well on YouTube Shorts.
Oh, very much so. People love to see failure.
Oh yeah. I feel like a ladder would be good. How do you make a ladder?
I believe you need a crafting table.
Well, I have a portable crafting table. I don't know.
I think it's an H of sticks. Is it not?
That's what I thought it was. Apparently, there is a plank in the middle. That I didn't know about.
Oh, okay.
Okay, why is it not working?
Egg on my face.
Apparently,
maybe
you
it's a
cannot
specific
make
kind
a
of plank.
jacaranda ladder.
Yeah, the jacaranda is weird. It doesn't like me making chests either. So I've just been making barrels.
All right. New plan. Spruce. I've got so many wood products.
Too many wood.
So many woods.
Corporate 2025.
Can I make a... Okay, I didn't realize that I could not have ladders working this way. Okay. Hold on. There! Perfect. I have to make dinner? Ooh, what's for dinner? I'm very annoying. Every time someone's like, oh, I gotta go make dinner now, I gotta go, bye. I'm like, oh, wait, no, before you go, you must tell me what you're having for dinner. I have no idea. That is, yeah, you're so valid, honestly. That is the dilemma, yeah. I have that dilemma frequently. It's like, oh god, I have to figure out what to eat for 3 meals a day, every day, for the rest of my life.
Yeah, it's like jazz.
What?
You know, you make it up as you go.
Oh, yeah, right. I can have pasta or tacos. Ooh, those are both good options. What kind of pasta are we talking?
It's gonna have to be good fucking pasta, because I'm leaning hard towards tacos.
Mmm. Or a turkey wrap or mac and cheese. Ooh. Spaghetti or pesto. Ooh.
Pesto.
Pesto. Yeah, I'm thinking pesto.
As someone who's allergic to pine nuts, do pesto. It's just, I miss it so much.
I make special pesto for her that doesn't have pine nuts in it.
Makes me so unbelievably sad. It's
Pesto
so
pasta's
good.
It's so good. Alright. The roof for the chickens is done.
Okay.
Now I need to go right back to where I just was and get eggs so that I can spawn the chickens. Never had pesto pasta. Pesto pizza, yes, but pesto pasta gives me ideas. How have you had pesto pizza but not pesto pasta?
Now you've really fascinated me.
That is bizarre. Where, oh where are the rest of the eggs? I could have sworn I had more of them. There they are. Mystery solved. And also I'm gonna put that away. And that. No, I'm gonna put that away. And that. Yeah. I am now making pesto pasta. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, I threw my sword. Whoops. Okay. Now we go back. Thanks, friends, for choosing my dinner. Of course. I hope it's delicious.
Absolutely. Please enjoy.
I hope it's awesome. Okay. Chickens.
I am encountering a dilemma, which
One
is
chicken.
that we have increased resource production substantially. However, it is producing it in the form of nuggets.
What are those for?
Well,
Yes,
it's just
we got
making
2
it turn instead of giving me an ingot, it gives me like, 12 nuggets worth.
Oh, okay.
So it's more than an ingot, but there is a way to compact it, which I might do eventually, but because I didn't leave myself much room in here, for now, it's just going to have to be manual. But it's okay. The good news is, all of our ingots are smelted up.
Hell yeah. My brother-in-law's sister's husband is a phenomenal chef and used to run a pizzeria, and he made handmade pizza and homemade pesto sauce. Also, I live in Texas, not a lot of Italian outside of the major cities, and even then it's limited. Oh, not a lot of Italian. That's a shame. I love Italian food.
Italian food for me is... It's mostly really good. The problem I have is that if there's too much chunky tomato, it kind of loses me.
Yeah.
So, like, if it's a kind of creamier red sauce or it's, a nice white sauce, then I'm down. I'm game.
Or a pesto without nuts in it.
Yes, but that is usually something that has to be gotten at home because I can't trust that when I go out. Run a pizzeria. Oh, that's so cool.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, dude, this is great. I still have to build walls, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, one of the chickens went inside the chicken coop!
Yay!
They like it! Alright, next up, we need a place for the cows. Oh god, I left the door open. No.
You fool.
Come back here. Good chicken, good chicken. Okay, he's inside. I forgot that I had left, like, the back door where I can, like, go collect the eggs. I forgot that I left that open. We're good, though.
We're good? Okay.
I put him back. We're fine now. Okay, now we need a place for the cows.
Okay. I should really make tinker tools. We have this mod and I just haven't used it. You love chickens?
Chickens are so good.
That's fair. I've never owned them, but I was able to visit the ones that Corvid had growing up.
Yes.
They seemed nice. Didn't they
They weren't.
scare one of the dogs?
My dog was, despite being much, much larger than them, very scared of them. Which, like, fair, they're kind of scary.
Hilarious.
Chickens are kind of scary animals. Like, I'm kind of with him.
Fair, I suppose.
Alright.
Okay,
Does
1,
this
2,
does this
3,
pack
4,
have mud?
10.
Yes!
Yes. Yes, we do.
How do you make a mud ball?
Yeah, gotta find it. It's like clay.
Ugh.
13. Sorry. Oh no, exploring.
I know. I wanna make a pig pen. I want mud.
Take your time. Okay.
Mud for pig.
Mud pen pig.
Pig mud.
In the pen. In the chicken. In the egg. Works for me. The hell is a rice-a-roni?
It's a brand of, like, easy-to-cook rice products.
Yeah. My mom used to use a rice-a-roni, like Spanish rice, for, like, soups for going to school.
Oh, yeah, that soup you ate every day for, like, 2 years.
Yeah. You got garlic bread? Let's go!
Oh, I love garlic bread. I mean, like, controversial, I know, but...
I know. Hot take, but
Hot
garlic
take.
bread kind of
Big
fucks.
fan of garlic bread.
Yeah, well, kind of. Maruchan ramen, like...
It's pretty similar.
It's similar, but I think it's slightly more effort. Maybe?
I mean, no, not really.
That's fair.
You eat a lot of ramen, you should know this.
I ate a lot of ramen. I didn't prepare the rice-a-roni.
I mean, it's pretty similar. You know, you make the pot on the stove, you add the rice, you add the seasoning packet, you put the lid on it, you let it steam for a bit.
Okay, yeah.
It's pretty similar to making Maruchan ramen.
That is fair. A seasoned rice and tiny noodle dish. Use a side dish. Need a search replacement.
You gotta
You
brown
gotta
the
brown
noodles.
the
Oh,
noodles
did you
first.
have the pasta roni? That's
Oh.
like the spin-off brand. At least to my
That
knowledge.
I'm not familiar with, but that sounds pretty cool.
Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. Huh.
Huh. I had no idea.
Their slogan. That's kind of funny. I didn't know that. We didn't eat that when I was a kid.
If it wasn't obvious.
But I am familiar with the concept of rice-a-roni.
Oh my god, so many fruits. That's wonderful. I love it.
Thank you. I'm try-harding.
You are?
Oh, I thought
I'm
I
kidding.
was.
I'm kidding. It looks really nice.
Thank you.
Whew.
Did you know Did you know that the first person to ever do scat music had Tourette's? He loved music and decided to incorporate his quirk into his singing. Wait, really? I thought Ella Fitzgerald invented scat.
Don't just say scat.
Scat music.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I don't think anyone Never mind. Awful. Awful. Terrible.
I actually didn't know that. Yeah, this says more about you.
It does. It does. Awful. Hell world.
Perfect. Quick, should I get raspberry or blueberry jam? Raspberry. She didn't ask you, Tater. She asked me, and I say raspberry.
Damn. Oh, hell yeah.
Have either of you tried Cult of the Lamb? No, actually, but I've heard it's right up my alley.
I've been meaning to, but I've kind of been saving it.
Oh, right.
Same with Signalis, actually. I really wanted to play with Signalis.
Me too. Blueberry it is. Unbelievable.
Haha.
Cult of the Lamb is multiplayer now? Ooh, we can play together!
Oh, that's awesome! Still might save it.
What?
Still might save it.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But we could play it together.
That's true.
When we do.
When we do. We will absolutely be playing it at some point. It looks very cute, and I really like the music.
It does look very cute. Is mixed berry an option? I mean, yeah, I think that's... I would say that's a good option.
Fucking fruit punch jam. Oh god, I forgot there's flesh biomes in the Nether.
There's what?
You heard me. There's like tendrils of flesh hanging from above. And
I don't like that.
There's bones and like bone brambles, and the floor looks absolutely terrible.
Yuck.
Yep, and it squelches when you walk on it.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
It's cursed.
I'm ordering stuff I was supposed to get and didn't. They delivered the wrong groceries to me. I get to keep them, so that is honestly not the worst. You know, you gotta wait a little while to get the new groceries, but like you get free groceries. You get to keep the other person's, so that's pretty cool.
Oh no. I'll take some of this actually. Ow.
Yeah, I got $200 of groceries for free, so yeah, that I'd be like,
that's
sick,
pretty
they
fucking
fucked
good.
up.
Ow.
Starting off 2025 good? Fuck yeah. I remember one time I was
what
at
a
some
windfall!
event.
Oh my god.
I was at some event and there was this like sandwich stall that's like fancy sandwiches, and they were making like two kinds of sandwiches. They had like this really nice artisan grilled cheese, and they had like this fancy Monte Cristo. And I was like, oh, Monte Cristo sounds so fucking good. But it's really expensive, so I'm just gonna get the grilled cheese. And they fucked up my order and gave me a Monte Cristo. And I was so excited.
She was incredibly excited, it's true.
Wrong grocery, so it'll be some stuff kind of weird to you. But I get to try new things, so worth it. Yeah, there might be some new favorites in there. Who knows?
You never know.
Oh, cucumbers sound good. I love a cucumber.
You get that shield on. I found a blaze spawner,
Ooh.
which is great. That means I can finally. I've been meaning to find one. I just captured blazes like near a fortress first. 40 pounds of. Oh my god.
That's too many cucumbers. I will say, 40 pounds of salt. 70. That's too much.
That is excessive cucumber count. Yeah.
Like I never tried Freaking Quest cheese. They aren't the best, but they aren't bad. I don't know if I'm familiar with Freaking Quest cheese. I also get nostalgic Lunchables. Ooh. I never ate Lunchables as a kid. I don't know that I've ever eaten a Lunchable.
I have. They are a little bit overrated, but they were super cool on the schoolyard. If you had one, you were cool. I remember being a little bit disgusted by the idea of eating like a cold pizza that you made yourself with unmelted cheese.
Pizza never appealed to me.
But I was also in like kind of a very nice public school, so like some of the kids would get one and be like, "Does anyone have a like try to like find a teacher that would let them use a microwave?"
Whoa!
To, like melt it.
Microwave Lunchables. That is fancy.
I know.
I never even thought about that.
Yeah, I'll just warp to camp. That's fine.
I was a Nacho Lunchables kid. Oh, they made Nacho ones?
Mm-hmm. That one makes way more sense.
That does make more sense, yeah. I think I mostly knew about the pizza and the ham and cheese ones.
Protein waffles.
Oh, I've heard those are good. Your mom likes those.
How does she?
Yeah.
I don't want them anymore. No, it's fine.
She mentioned it once. She was like, "Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of protein waffles for breakfast." I was like, "Oh neat."
Yeah, she's lovely, but she really does enjoy her delivery meals. Plain Lunchables adult. Honestly, I get it. I do get it.
I got black beans. I'll make veggie burgers out of them. Ooh, black beans are good.
High protein, high fiber diet. Fair enough.
Ooh. I should probably try that, honestly.
You should.
Cindy has been very helpful because I'm like, help, I'm struggling. I have no energy. I'm inside all the time and I'm sad. And she's like, have you tried opening your windows? And I'm like,
hello? What?
No, I haven't. And you know what? That helps so much.
Well, yeah, but doesn't that also open you up to another problem, specifically?
Well, now that we found out I'm allergic to everything, yes. The other night, yeah. I went to... We were going to bed, and I was like, oh, you can open the window if you want, because she likes to sleep with the window open. And I was like, oh, yeah, you can open the window. And she was like, but what if you die? Like, yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen, but thanks.
Yeah, I did say that.
What if you die?
What if you die?
Like, I think I'll make it. Thank you, though.
You never know. I mean, gosh. What if you die?
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
You gotta careful. Crazy world out there.
Yeah, very dangerous. There could be pollen.
You have unexplained anaphylaxis sometimes. Wonder what causes it.
Actually, I hate when people give me random medical advice, so I'm not gonna do that. But that sounds very unpleasant. I remember you did a stream a while back on how to use an EpiPen, which was pretty cool.
Not totally. Give it to me.
Mast cell activation syndrome. It showed up a bit in my research of my symptoms, and unexplained anaphylaxis, I think, is one of the flagship symptoms. Yep, I'm being tested for it. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
I'm barking up a plausible tree. Oh, wait, shit, we're at ads. Beer beep.
Ah!
Hello! Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry the ad snuck up on me. Oops.
She's just having so much fun.
I'm just having so much fun. I'm yapping my ass off.
So true.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna expand the chicken coop to include some of the water. Okay, well, I'll do that later.
He was there when it was written, the old illnesses.
I had an allergy panel the other day. I think I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but not a lot of people were here. And I'm allergic to every type of pollen that they tested for except pine. Every other grass, tree, weed, every other type of plant that they tested the pollen for, I am highly allergic to. And I saw a neurologist the day after the allergist. And he said it seems like I'm having migraines. And I looked into it, and apparently I didn't fully understand the scope of what a migraine can do to you, because it does sound like I could be having some nasty aura migraines.
Which also, that term sounds insane.
Aura migraine with aura, that sounds fake, but apparently it's not.
Allergic to antihistamines. Now that would be a problem.
Allergic to the antihistamines. No, I don't think so. Oh, I get really, really drowsy. I'm very sensitive to medication. So... Oh, it's the cold and flu medicine. I can't take cold and flu medicine. Dayquil. Dayquil is what I can't take. I have a very adverse reaction to it, and I did end up paying that that hospital bill off from when I thought I was dying of some sort of horrid infection, but actually I was high off my ass on a standard dose of Dayquil. I'm still pissed that it cost so much money. We get there, they're like,
God,
have you taken anything? And I'm like, just Dayquil exactly as prescribed. And they check some stuff and they're like, so some people just shouldn't do that. Fully was like, what is going on? I can't move. High off my ass on cold and flu meds because I was trying to get back to work faster.
God, I was so worried.
Yeah. And then you laugh at me when I'm like, oh, I feel awful, and you're like, well, have you taken medicine? And I'm like, no.
It's like, well, what the yeah.
Because that's what happens!
No, I get it. I do.
I have a similar thing with motion sickness meds. I've never taken motion sickness meds. I think I'm okay with that. Honestly, this is gonna sound stupid. I'm suspicious of the fact that they have medicine that can make you not get car sick. That doesn't seem like something that there would be medication for, and the fact that they have medicine for it kind of freaks me out, because that doesn't seem like the kind of thing you can just, like, take an over-the-counter pill for. Because, like, you're still I don't know. It's just, it's crazy to me.
Well, I mean, it's not changing your vestibular system. It's just, like, making you less messed up by it. Like, I don't think that's that
I know
crazy.
It's stupid, but it's so weird to me.
I mean, that's fair.
They make me so sick. Oh no. Yeah, so my allergist recommended that I take Allegra. She said that is the least drowsy and that's the, like, least harsh of the allergy medications. She says she gives it to her 90-year-old patients, and I said, yeah, that would probably work for me then. I'm basically 90. I'm just a sensitive lady, and, you know, I'm basically a grandma. So that is arriving tonight. I tried to get it from the grocery store, and they were out, so I had to order it online. But
yep.
Hopefully, it seems like the current theory I'm going with is, I'm having aura migraines, that are, like, exacerbated by extreme environmental allergies. And that's why I'm getting, like, bad headaches and extreme fatigue and, like, dizziness and confusion and stuff. And it's happening so frequently, and especially when I'm, like, going out and doing things, is because I go outside, I have a terrible reaction to pollen, my sinuses get inflamed, that triggers a migraine, and then I'm like, what's happening to me? That's what I think is happening right now. That's the theory we're going with. So I was prescribed some migraine meds and some allergy meds, and we're gonna see if that fixes the problem. I just realized that we have leads that I can borrow.
Fingers fucking crossed. Yes, we do. We have 2 of them.
I take Allegra, Claritin, Zyrtec, and famotidone as prescribed daily because of how bad my anaphylaxis is. They have me on all of them. Oh my god.
Dear goodness gracious.
The same doctor prescribed all of them. Jeez. I mean, I hope it's helping. People who never rode a horse would get motion sick when moving too quick on horseback back in the day, and older gamers would get motion sick at early 3D games, unlike us younger gamers. Motion sickness has been around for centuries. You know, when trains first were a thing in the US, some people thought that women shouldn't ride trains because their uterus would fly out of their body. Because women weren't designed to be moving at such high speeds, which is just such a funny concept.
It's like you're knocking your socks off, but it's just...
Yeah.
Oh god.
Women weren't designed to move at such high speeds. What if her uterus falls out?
What if you die?
Oh yeah, what if you die?
That's
Okay.
incredible.
Every so often I hear shit like that and I'm like, how were these people real? Like, I understand I'm looking at it from a modern perspective, but genuinely, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting a train just to lose the uterus? Yeah.
Yo, there you go.
Getting a hysterectomy train style. Okay, I need to go find a cow and bring it home. Train bottom surgery.
Yep.
Man was not meant to swim. Boats are blasphemy. I shit you not, Merlin in a book I read once. Never forget.
Well, here's the question then, right? If trains do that for getting rid of a uterus, what if you're going the other direction? What vehicle do you take?
To gain a uterus?
Asking for a friend.
I think you have to be, like, just on the side of the railroad at the right time. When one flies out.
It just hits you and it's yours now.
Yeah, you just sort of absorb it at high speeds.
Train uterus transplant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trains plant.
Trains plant! Yeah! Woo! We got there!
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Get a baseball glove?
Oh. Oh no. Now here's the thing. If this becomes like a procedure, is there a way to adequately estimate at what point the uterus comes flying out?
Well, I assume that they would have to get the physics down.
Yeah, because you'd have to get like the vector on where it leaves and in what direction. Obviously,
you know those old math problems where they're like 2 trains depart from the station at this speed and this speed. That's what they're asking you for. It's so they can do transplants.
When does Greta receive her uterus? Oh my god, wait, they're transgender. This is awesome.
Did you say you wanted daisies?
Dandelions.
Oh,
but
never mind.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I think I might see some actually.
Or if you happen to see, I just need like 8.
I think I see some. If they lose the uterus, they still don't get the other equipment, so what are they?
Cool. Dope, even.
They are women who have had a hysterectomy. They're all around you. You just don't know it.
It's true. You know what they are? They're free.
That's so real.
Just need the one more. Wait, did you get 7 or 8?
8.
Hooray!
Hooray!
I mean, if you see more, please grab them, because I'll take as many as...
Oh, okay.
I just need them in multiples of 8, and I didn't want to have you going around too much.
Oh no, they just don't happen to be right here.
Okay. Well, in that case. Eventually we'll be able to get it much easier, but until then, it's that or fucking kelp.
Would that mean they get hit with menopause like instantly, or I'm a bit confused by this? Most women who have hysterectomies do take hormone replacement therapy, actually.
Yeah.
Up until the time when they would have gone through menopause. Most people on hormone replacement therapy are actually
cis
women, yeah. fun little fact that not a lot of people realize, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I do think uterine transplants would be a fascinating procedure that could help a lot of people. I think so too.
I agree. For the benefit of a friend.
Blech. I want to find a cow. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna leave the dandelions in the seeds and saplings chest.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's fine.
And then I'm just gonna run around until I find a cow. Oh wait, I can look at the map.
Yes, you can.
Oh wait, not the big map. I have to look at the little map. I can't know about cows beyond a certain radius. I have to walk until I find cows in a knowable radius.
The cows must be comprehensible, unfortunately.
Actually, I think they've done a few uterine transplants.
Yes, they have, but they have been mostly, or not mostly, entirely, I think, so far, in the context of cis women who, through one means or another, lost the ability or didn't have the ability to use their own. And they implant it, and then they, like, you're on immunosuppressants while you have it, and then, you have a kid, usually in vitro, and then they take it back out so that you don't have to be on immunosuppressants for the rest of your life.
Cows!
Oh shit! If someone absorbed multiple uteri from a train run, would they become more? I think...
No, because that's not where your hormones come from.
Yeah, that would be if you were getting ovaries in.
Yeah.
If it was a full package, I don't think you would necessarily be more womanly. I think you would just exist in a quantum, like, gyne position.
I've decided this conversation's gone too far. I never want to hear those words again.
I don't know. Viewers say they like it. Look at the numbers.
Shut up. Come with me, my cows. Where's the other one? There should be two of you. Where did the other one go?
I don't know, fell in a hole or something. Did you lose a lead?
I'll go back and find it.
That's... well, alright.
I'll go back and find it. Just let me drop off this cow first.
So do we or do we not let the train of conversation leave the station? Thank you, Dodds. As second in command of the conductor, I personally vote for...
Where the fuck did the cow go?
What did you lose both my leads?
Hold on. I'm going back. I see it on the map. It, where?
Let it run at its team. What? Are you frightened it'll go too far?
Come on, cow. Come on.
To be fair, Zax, I think we've been well off the rails for a while.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it so fun, you know? This departure was not scheduled.
Oh, fuck. I fell in a hole now. Oh no, the cow's in the hole too. Oh boy.
Oh, God.
It's fine, I can fix it, I can fix it.
If you don't want to deal with that, you can always just bring a piece of wheat.
Oh, that's right! Hey! Yeah, I actually did bring a piece of wheat, and then I forgot.
Well.
I forgot to use it.
What you might be able to do, actually, is put the wheat in your offhand.
Well, I can just put the wheat in my on-hand.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
then
it's
you
got
know,
the lead on.
double up on making it want to follow you, you know?
Well, the lead stays on even if it's not in my on-hand.
Oh, really?
I mean, that's what's happening right now.
Oh. Well, that's handy.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I was gonna make a. I got so derailed, haha, by this conversation. I was gonna make a tool station. Nah, Calypso is all stick, no carrot when it comes to Moo Moo friends.
I just
Yeah.
forgot to get it out.
No. I think maybe you're just a tyrant.
I am not a tyrant. I am a loving cow owner. Yeah, you can come too, sheep. Why not? There's room.
Incredible.
I'm like the Pied Piper,
That's fair.
but like not in a nefarious way.
Okay, but would you want normal cows or fluffy cows?
Fluffy cows. I love the fluffy Highland cows. They're so beautiful.
I don't know that I've seen them.
They're good. They're good cows.
I trust that is true.
You're gonna like them. Where'd the sheep go?
Oh no.
It's fine. They weren't on leads. They were just following me.
Well, Dodds, I think the hair's on the outside. Like I don't think you're getting fed like meat from hairless cows.
Yay, we have a cow.
Other cows are cool.
Cows are just great.
Your neighbor used to have one Highland and he sold it?
Aww.
Hope he got his money's worth, damn. Cows are actually super soft.
They're
Immediately
like big
under
dogs.
Tater saying shaved cow meat.
No.
Terrible. They're very expensive cows. That makes sense.
Hairless beef. Need fluffy pigs next for shaved ham. Can I be real with you? Every so often I hear someone use the phrase chipped beef, and I don't know what the fuck that means.
Neither do I.
What is chipped beef? How did you chip
Oh,
it?
is it like the cow is chipped?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Clearly, neither do you.
No, but I think it's like a dish called chipped beef.
I see.
Not quite hamburger, but loose beef. Loose beef is a terrible sentence.
Thin smoked beef. Oh, okay. I kind of get it.
That's not too bad.
It's shaved beef. Yeah.
Shaved beef.
Someone used one of those like wide cheese grater knife things to like get like the large shreds. This is terrible. Let's go back to the train uterus.
I don't know that was much better.
It's much better. What are you talking about?
Alright. Cows! I'm just stealing cows from this village. It's fine. It's fine. I'm commandeering them. Commandeering them.
Wow.
But,
Oh, Tater, we had the rootinest, tootinest, train-imbued uteranist conversation of all time.
we did. We invented trains plants.
Yeah.
Based on the belief that, when trains first came around, people thought that, some people thought that women shouldn't ride trains because they weren't designed to go at such high speeds and their uterus would fly out of their body.
Classic.
And so we theorized that if, someone is standing on the side of the train tracks at just the right spot, maybe you could transplant the flown out uterus.
And the conversation was in fact started by Calypso, and so she can in fact not blame you.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever considered that a train is really just a less risky roller coaster?
I actually haven't.
You know, it's the mass transit equivalent of a roller coaster. Like a roller coaster, I think is more like I get that they're both on tracks, but because in some ways that the roller coaster is more mobile, I almost think a roller coaster is like more of a it's like a mix between a train and a car, right? Because the train is a mass transit version of that. It's like the bus of roller coasters.
Yeah. Car is to bus as
Roller coaster is to train.
as roller coaster is to train.
Exactly. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Yes. Also, at both the doctor's appointments I had the other day, for the record, they both said I was 5'2".
Keep coping.
I am!
Alright. A roller coaster is a racetrack for trains.
Oh.
I love the idea of just having a circuit of train tracks and just having the train chug as fast as it can. Fucking Formula Zero.
Formula Zero. Imagine if instead of a train they had roller coasters that take you from one state to the other. Dude, the mountains would be crazy.
Man, Americans would actually support trains.
I hope we get more trains. I like them.
Me too.
Driving is scary.
Believe me, as the one driving, I agree.
Why do you think you're the one driving?
Polar Express had a train drift in the animated movie. Oh my god, you're right. I
Holy shit, I
forgot
haven't thought
about that
in
movie.
a long time.
I forgot about that movie. That was so badass.
That movie was fucking cool. We used to watch that like on December fucking 19th or whatever, like when the Christmas break was about to begin, and we'd wear our pajamas to school and we'd drink Swiss Miss hot chocolate and watch it on the projector.
God, the conductor was the most like Chad individual of all time.
He was pretty Chad. You guys can come in too, but you have to. There we go. One at a time, please. One at a time. If you just stop fighting, you can.
If you just stop fighting.
Well, they're. You need to take turns, but if you take turns, you can come in, okay? Hot, hot, hot chocolate is my favorite Christmas song, second only to Santa Baby. I don't know if I know hot, hot, hot chocolate, but Santa Baby is probably my favorite Christmas song too. And I hate when men cover it and they refuse to at least pretend they want to fuck Santa, because that's what the song's about. If you don't want to pretend you want to fuck Santa, sing a different song. Sing a different song. That's what the song's about.
Yeah. I think my
Your weird
favorite
attempt to make it a platonic song doesn't work.
No, you got it.
Who's pretending? You don't have to be pretending, but you have to at the very least pretend. Hot, hot, hot chocolate is the Coco scene from Polar Express. Oh! I like Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. I fucking hate that song. I'm gonna be so real with you. No, Santa Baby is about a sugar baby. Exactly! You have to flirt with Santa. If you're not willing to flirt with Santa, sing a different song.
My
Cannot
favorite
sing it any other way.
Christmas-
Exactly. What were you saying? Sorry.
I was going to say, I think my favorite Christmas song, there's very few that I go for, but I do really like, I think my two favorites are Feliz Navidad and, what's it called? Like, Maybe It's Cold Outside, but is that what it's called?
Yeah, you like that one.
Or is that, okay. I do enjoy it a lot.
Can you get your ass over here? You two stop fighting.
Feliz Navidad is so fucking goated.
I like how hard they always go on the second part. It's always like,
I wanna
"Feliz
wish,"
Navidad."
yeah.
Like, I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
It's so good.
They always go so hard. I love it. Hey, Cow, at the very least, Cow, can you come in, please?
I'd smash Santa for a 54 convertible in light blue. Don't get it twisted.
Right? You know what I think? I think we should, as a society, write some songs about having sex with Mrs. Claus.
Interesting.
I feel like it's not fair that she doesn't get a song. You know, I feel
Yeah.
like, you know, there's songs about, like, having an affair with Santa. I feel like you could write a good one about having an affair with Mrs. Claus. You know, like, oh, your husband's away all night or whatever, you know?
Yeah, once a year.
Yeah, you could make it a thing. Like, oh, this is the one night of the year your husband's away, so...
Here's the thing, though. Like, if that... I feel like that conflicts with lore unless he's a cuck.
What?
Because he sees you at all times.
Well, I mean, he's probably pretty busy.
I mean, sure.
Actually,
but, like,
they only say he sees you when you're sleeping. He just
he
knows if
when,
you're awake.
and knows,
So as long
that's
as you're not
true.
sleeping, he can't actually see you.
That actually... But then how does he know if you're naughty or nice? It's not like you're doing naughty things while asleep. At least not anything that he could police.
That is true.
Like, there is some mechanism by which he knows whether you did something bad. And at least within the context of his worldview, fucking his wife is probably on that list. Like, do you not see the conflict here?
No, you're making a point.
So, if he's able to see you to know that, either you're on the Giga Naughty list, or he's a cuck.
New Christmas song. I saw mommy cucking Santa Claus.
You know, that is fair. He's not a cuck, he's a voyeur. But like,
I mean, if it's his wife.
if you're voyeuristic about, yeah, like...
I feel like it's a
I
subset, you know?
Yeah, it's like rectangles and squares.
Yeah. It's a subgenre.
Subgenre!
Good news, we now have sheep and cows.
That's fantastic. We also have 2, perhaps 3 cursed conversations to add to our belt.
Oh yeah.
Santa does not seem like a cuck, but he seems like he has no problem giving others what they want. So, sugar daddy?
I feel like maybe they just have an open relationship.
Maybe. But like, who else is in the North Pole? It has an answer.
The fucking, what's that guy's name? The miner from, like, the gold miner?
What?
The gold miner from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. What's his name?
I don't fucking know.
With the beard.
What?
I
Jack
can't
Frost.
remember. Jack Frost. Rudolph the Reindeer, the elves. Yukon! Yeah, Yukon!
But on to another holiday, says Cine. If the Easter Bunny gave me the right candy, I could be a furry.
It's also really funny that we have an entire holiday surrounding a bunny furry. Yeah, I was never clear on that even when I was a kid. Is the Easter Bunny a large humanoid bunny, or is it a regularly sized bunny who's magic?
I had always imagined it as sort of a Big Chungus-like creature.
Same. But looking back, that's horrifying.
Oh yeah, like the holiday Chungus leaves eggs full of sweets, and you can trust them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, a regular bunny, but very large.
The Easter Bunny was ruined for me in a kind of sad way.
Oh, this.
Because, so, I was living with my dad and my stepmother at the time, and her mom, so not related to me, but kind of a grandma figure, was the one that had secretly been doing the Easter eggs. And essentially the way it was, because there was such an age disparity, a lot of the eggs were kind of like, you know, whoever finds it gets it. But all of us had one bigger egg with our name on it. So that, you know, even if the little kid has not as much luck, they at least have something. If you find it, you just put it back. And and my name was spelled wrong. And I was really distraught about it. Because I was like, why doesn't the Easter Bunny know my name?
Oh, it's so sad.
Yeah. Turns out, because it wasn't my grandma.
A third chicken has entered the coop.
Half of your family spells your name wrong.
That
That's
is
rough.
so annoying.
That's rough. I don't have that problem, partially because I was named after another relative, so they already had a lot of practice. Oh, ends with a Y, but half of them spell it with an IE.
Oh.
You know?
I feel that.
I'm trying to think, because that sounds very similar to how that relative got my name wrong. Except instead of a Y, it was an EY.
I have a name that can be spelled with a couple different vowels depending on the person writing it, and so people would always use the wrong vowel and it would piss me off. Like, no, it's the other one. I spell it the other way.
Fascinating. Also, Spaceballs reference, bass.
Fuck yeah.
Gotta call that out.
Where the... There's a bucket. Okay. I am going to make toast. And then we probably have to go because we do have dinner plans tonight.
The entire... Yes, Corvid finally makes toast after 4 hours.
This is just how my streams are, okay?
No, it's great. It's some real stream of consciousness shit.
Yeah, stream of consciousness, exactly. There have been times when I name the stream referencing the task that I think I'm aiming to complete for the day, and then I fully forget about it 10 minutes in, and we have like a 5-hour stream called Building a Chicken Coop, where I do not build a chicken coop.
That sounds really familiar. Is that like this one?
Yeah, kinda.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't the example I was going with, but yeah.
I mean, it's kinda...
One time on Valentine's Day, 3 different boys gave me lollipops and I rejected all of them, and I didn't realize it was like they were into me. This was high school. I was so oblivious. Oh. When
Wait.
I was like probably 11, I
Oh my god.
when I was probably 11, I was like out playing in the school field. And one of my classmates, this guy comes over and he's like, if you eat a handful of grass, I'll do anything you say. And I was like, bet. So I ate a handful of grass and I said, eat a handful of dirt. And he said no and left. And I was like, wow, all right.
What a loser.
Pussy. And it didn't occur to me until like legitimately 10 years later that he probably had a crush on me and was hoping that anything I say would be like, hold my hand or be my boyfriend and not literally eat dirt.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I genuinely don't know if anyone... Like, before we started dating, at least, I don't know if anyone other than Corvid had ever flirted with me. Not because I don't know if... Like, I don't think it ever happened, but because I didn't notice and probably will just never find out. Though I do acknowledge the possibility that it just didn't happen.
It probably happened.
Also, very good question. Why would he think that you would hit on him after he persuaded you to eat grass?
I don't know. That's just the best explanation I've been able to come up for as an adult.
Fair enough, I guess.
Like, as a kid, I was like, wow, lame.
Holy shit, toast. No fucking way.
I made toast. Just wait, I'm gonna make toast with jam. It's all
Oh
coming
my
full
god.
circle.
Oh my god.
I just need a cutting board.
Is it happening? Is it finally happening, chat?
Brick, stick, plank. I think I have all those things. Brick, stick, plank, cutting board, toast,
Wait, Sydney, is your cat named Toast?
jam. Yes!
Let's go! Starch Cat Gang.
Starch cat! Toast and sushi. Ah! We have ube and yam.
Yeah!
I'm suspecting Calypso threw a rock at your window and screamed distantly at you to date her like a Portland teen in a 2000s emo romance movie. No.
Not quite.
It wasn't that cool.
I also was the one to ask her out.
Yeah. I wore you down for like hours.
You say that. Oh, that night, yes.
I made orange jelly toast. Let's go.
Well, the problem was, right? It was this really funny game that went on till like 5 a.m. where it was like both kind of dancing around the subject because I had never done that shit before, and she was like, "Are you gonna say it? You gonna say it? You gonna say it?"
I was toying with her.
I was like, "Fucking all right, man."
I'm mean. I'm mean like that. Nothing makes me happier than more food options in Minecraft, right? My favorite mods are the ones where there's new biomes to explore, new plants to grow, and new foods to cook. Sierra actually made this this mod pack that we're playing a few years ago and designed it so that it had something for everyone in our friend group that was playing it at the time. And pretty much all of the like food mods are in here specifically to keep me busy while they do their engineering shit.
It also like has really good rewards that you can only get from making the food.
Yeah, so that way people would come over and be like, "Hey, can I have some of that thing you cooked?" And I would feel useful.
Also, we have a mod in here that, like, if you try a bunch of different foods, it increases your total health. So there was, like, a mechanical benefit to having someone making all this stuff. And for the person who made it all, or actually everyone, once if they're on the same team, you get a really, really fucking good sword at the end called Chef's Knife.
Ooh, I'm excited to have a chef knife. My goal for 2025 is to be more of a bitch to people who deserve it. Teach me to be mean, Corbin. That's actually also my 2025 New Year's resolution, was to be more of a bitch.
Well,
so
seems like
I
you
don't
have a
know that I
project
can
you can do
teach
together.
you. I'm also working on that.
I mean, study group.
Yeah, study group. I'm working on it. I've been told many times before that I can be too nice, or a doormat, or a pushover. And I'm working on getting over that. 2025, my ins and outs for the year. Doormat is out. Diva is in.
Wow.
That's what we're doing this year. Also, more ins and outs for 2025 in toast with jam. Out.
Oh my god.
Cloves.
Okay.
In. Healthy fats. Out. Juice cleanses.
Okay.
Those are some of my ins and outs for the year.
Yes, Calypso, slay your enemies. Civilization is an illusion. Embrace the Conan within you.
Like Conan O'Brien.
No. No, like the barbarian.
Oh, right, yeah.
You say that like you didn't know.
What? No.
You say that like you think it's real and I didn't just make it up.
I know you didn't, because if... Because you have a very specific tone when you make up something and pretend it's real.
Well, what if I made a New Year's resolution to mix it up?
I know for a fact you did not.
Alright.
I'm not super familiar with the barbarians, okay? Outside of D&D, I've played a lot of barbarians.
I was gonna say, you're very familiar with barbarians.
Historically, not familiar with the barbarians. As far as tabletop roleplay goes, big fan. Because all I have to do is show up and hit stuff. I just get angry and I hit stuff. I don't have to do spells, there's no spell slots, it's just how many times can I get angry today? And how hard can I hit things when I do?
Mm-hmm.
And I love that.
I know.
I don't quite understand how this statement is true isn't more recognized as a paradox. Logically, this statement is true cannot be a true statement because nothing in the statement is of question.
Well, that's just... Oh god, what is that called? Is that a tautology? Hold on. Tautology. The saying of the same thing twice in different words, generally considered to be a fault of style. E.g., they arrived one after the other in succession. Or in logic, a statement that is true by necessity or by virtue of its logical form. So yes, this statement is true. I mean, I guess that one's not necessarily a tautology, because that would be saying, like, true statements are true. I don't know. I was having more fun with the train pussy.
This was a mistake.
True statements are inherently true. You're so right.
You say some nothing burger statement like that and I zone out. When I zone back in, you say train pussy.
It's the 1-2 punch.
This all needs to get clipped. Don't worry, I've been pressing my clip marker button several times this stream.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna go back to actually clip this and be like, oh god, it's all marked.
Oops, all clips.
Oops, all clips.
Your YouTube channel's gonna have a field day with this.
I will probably get blocked by the algorithm.
Oh, 100%.
To be true, something would have to be questionable. I don't know. I'm not built for this.
It's not a paradox, but I think it is, like, mathematically speaking, it's a nothing burger.
Oh, oops. I fell. Hold on.
I feel like you might need to workshop this living roof thing, because it doesn't seem very OSHA compliant.
I mean, this is private property, and we're not running a business.
Right.
So that's fine. I just have to stop jumping off the roof is the problem.
Right, of course.
Are those chickens yellow? Yeah, they're kind of like a nice golden color. There's lots of like different colored animals in this mod pack. It's delightful.
I believe that is a consequence of the mod Quark.
It's Oshi compliant, not OSHA. Oh hell yeah.
That's so fucking real.
Oshi violation? I feel like some fun stuff could be done with that.
Yeah. No, that's wonderful.
When you gift subs to another streamer, that's an Oshi violation. Alright.
Genuinely, one of my favorite memes is just like when it's just like really dangerous workplace shenanigans and it's just like suck my cock, OSHA.
Those are good memes. Remember, don't violate the OSHA. No.
That is true.
That is true.
That is also true.
Wow, these fountains really are lovely.
Thank you.
And the windmill? Incredible.
I'm really doing my best here. It's starting to devolve a little bit in here, but I feel like once we build some walls, it'll be fine.
Hell yeah.
But I'm really doing my best to make something that's like acceptable.
Hello, sheep and cows. Oh, the cow grew up!
Don't violate their Oshis, violate their moms instead with consent.
Every so often, one of the Hololive girls will have their mom on stream, and someone will draw, like, a MILF version of their mom, and it always gets... It always becomes a thing.
Quite frankly, as it should.
I know Pekara's mom.
Oh?
Yeah, she's the rabbit girl in
Yeah.
the JP
yeah,
agency.
okay.
Yeah. She's had her mom on stream a few times.
Okay.
Fillion's mom? I have not seen any of the clips of Fillion's mom. I do know that there's that one VTuber who's been getting popular. I think her name is, oh, what's her name? Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha,
Okay.
and she's everyone's mom.
Oh, that's a good sell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think her username is like Cha-Cha your V-mom or something. And that's the persona. It's, you know how Uncle Grandpa is everyone's uncle and everyone's grandpa?
Never heard of it, but I'll believe it.
Honestly, I wish I'd never heard of it, but she's everyone's mom.
Okay.
Cha-Cha your V-mom.
Fair enough. Oh, I'm getting accosted by
She's
a
cool,
phantom.
I like her. I
Hold
learned
on.
about her recently. Cha-Cha isn't really her mom, though. It's a joke. Oh, yeah. I don't worry. I did not think it was actually your mom. I was just, I was like, oh, isn't there, like, a mom-themed VTuber? Fillion's
That
mom
goes
is, like,
so
the
hard.
absolute best MILF. Dang, alright.
Oh my god, there's 3 phantoms on your ass.
Oh! Well, the good news is they lit on fire.
Yeah, when they do that at daytime.
Well, also, if they try and attack me, they light on fire.
Oh, you right.
That's why the pillager that was here earlier lit on fire.
Man, that is great for you.
I know, right? Oh, a group of pillagers. Let me just run up to them and then run away. I'll eat some toast so that I have energy. I'm just gonna run up to them. Oh, now they're on fire, and now I'm gonna run away so they can't get me. And then they're just gonna burn to death.
Yeah.
Fillion's real mom hasn't been on stream. Oh. Whose MILF was that with Fillion that she kept calling mom? That's Cha-Cha. That's the one we're talking about. The mom VTuber.
The moober.
The what?
The moober.
We're not... I'm gonna go with no on that one. I killed the pillagers by simply existing and making them angry and on fire.
Wow. They just mauled to death.
They mauled to death, yeah. Mauled and scalded, bitch.
Holy shit. Senna, take that.
Wow, they really said I hate you so much I'm just gonna die, yeah.
Isn't that you playing Dark Souls, though?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm really bad at that game.
Oh, I was talking about Senna, but yeah,
Oh.
it works for you too. If Malding leads to death and Calypso rages easily at games, yeah.
Here's the thing, is
Yeah.
that I don't necessarily rage easily at games. Because I'm bad at a lot of them, and if I feel like the problem is just that I'm bad, I don't typically get very mad. I get mad if it feels unfair. Like, if I feel like I am getting better and doing a good job and it's still not working, that's when I start getting mad. So, like, if I'm just bad at something, I don't typically care too much. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You want to feel like it's handing your ass to you fairly.
Yeah. And that's why I like most of the bosses in Hollow Knight, but not that fucking Traitor Lord bitch.
Traitor Lord, there's a reason it's an optional boss. It is really rough.
I hate that bitch.
Then why do you get so mad at Dark Souls?
Then why do you get so mad at Dark Souls? Because the whole point of the game is that it's super hard.
Well, to a point. There are ways to play Dark Souls that are a little bit cheesier.
It's also just not the type of game I would typically reach for.
I will say as well, I am so much worse at any sort of combat in a 3D environment.
Yeah, me too.
Because you have the ability to, or like, you have the potential to just not see it coming.
3D combat is so hard. That's why I like Hollow Knight so much better than Dark Souls.
Yeah, like, you can see the whole thing going on. There's no, like, your eyes cannot be fooled nearly as easily, and, like...
Yeah.
There's no... Your brain doesn't have to translate between, like, 2D to 3D, or, like, versus 3D to 2D to 3D. It's a whole thing. I get it. But I also haven't played Dark Souls in any real capacity, so it's hard for me to really know, like... FPS games can usually get around that with, like, a radar, at least, but I don't know how Dark Souls does it. You're having an ice storm this week? Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
God, leave City alone! You really can't. That's impressive, actually.
Yeah, generally, if I'm playing a game, it's not to fight hard bosses. If it has hard bosses and I'm playing it, that's probably because there's other stuff that appeals to me about it. Because it doesn't draw me in too much.
Yeah.
Okay, there's probably not going to be any mud in the desert. Where would there be mud? I looked in the swamp, didn't find mud.
I mean, I guess you could try looking it up.
That's true. Oh, actually, we should probably wrap up, because we're about ready for another ad break, and I feel bad running an ad if we're just going to end soon anyway.
That is true.
So, it's probably time to find a raid target.
You know... Sinan, maybe... You wouldn't have cucked Santa, would you?
Kind of a random question, but just like...
Just, you know...
Just
checking in.
Weird question, but...
I know it's, you know, it's a little presumptuous, but, like, I gotta ask.
Oh, the Hex Girls! I remember the Hex Girls. They were great.
I actually don't. What was that?
They were, a goth girl band on Scooby-Doo.
That's kind of cool.
Correct. Oh my god, more parrots!
Yay!
Okay.
Did you put the dandelions away, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh shit, the ads just played. Okay, never mind. We'll wait for them to come back. And whoa, BRB. Okay, sorry, we're back. The ads, I got distracted by the parrots, and the ads ended up playing. That's my bad.
Wow. Can't believe she did that to you.
That's my bad. So we're just gonna pop back home. This is my backup tree grove. I planted it first, and then we decided it's a bad place, so...
I'll move it over.
No, it's fine.
Fair enough.
I already replanted it.
Oh, cool. Give him back.
Huh?
Give him back to the environment.
Yeah. I decided to just leave the original orchard.
Word.
Yeah. I'm generous like that.
That's crazy. You're generous with ads, too.
Shut up. I run the bare minimum. Distracted by a bird? Impossible. Yeah, I would never. Ugh.
That's so out of character. You alright?
Yes, sorry. Just... my back.
Uh-oh.
I need to order that posture thing we were talking about yesterday. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We have to go get ready for dinner, but...
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
This was so fun.
I had a blast.
I also had a blast. This was very, very fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and thank you for the raid, and for hanging out and following. I appreciate it. It was great. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I must get ready for bed. Good night, guys. Good night. We are gonna raid out. Who is on right now? Oh, Aiko's on.
Hey!
Okay, we're switching it up a little bit. I'm sending you to Call of Duty.
Now for something a little faster paced.
Yeah. Go be super cool to Aiko. She's one of my oldest friends in this the VTuber sphere. She's delightful. And very good at shooters. And impersonating Pitbull.
Use the bed.
Use the bed.
For you. Phantoms out the ass.
Ah! I'm just gonna log off.
That's fair.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye.
Bye-bye.